I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance.
Okay, that must be jelly, cause you don't shake like that. I'm tryna ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blushing like you hella shy. She gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find. It'll kill you if you even try. But luckily, Cupid shot me at the right time. I just wanna protect you, never neglect you. And ain't no need to make you mine, cause I already had you before I even met you. It's like, damn. Fuck Casanova, Umbrella, Romeo, and Juliet. They knock us down, but we get up. You my lady at Macbeth. I taught you how not to give her. The 12th night was a thriller. Othello could never get us. See?
I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance.
Okay, that must be jelly, cause you don't shake like that. I'm tryna ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blushing like you hella shy. She gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find. It'll kill you if you even try. But luckily, Cupid shot me at the right time. I just wanna protect you, never neglect you. And ain't no need to make you mine, cause I already had you before I even met you. It's like, damn. Fuck Casanova, Umbrella, Romeo, and Juliet. They knock us down, but we get up. You my lady at Macbeth. I taught you how not to give her. The 12th night was a thriller. Othello could never get us. See?
I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance.
Hey, my love buckets. How you guys are doing today? What's up, godchild? Hey, Dior. Hey, Nene, my air baby. Hey, Madiri. Hey, Tom. Hello, my bush babies. Don't forget to hit that like now. Get that like up in there. Get that like up in there. Hit them likes. Let's get these likes together. Let's get these likes up. Yes, I'm on early today. I might be back on later. I don't know. But this pollen, baby, this pollen takes you out. Allergy season take you out. It take you out. You be itching and scratching in your eyes, rubbing your eyes. You be blacking your own eyes, blowing your nose, especially when the pollen is high. Oh, jeez, too much, too much, too much. I'm gonna do an open panel because this is. I just want to like to know how you guys feel about the about what's going on. Like now what? Like now what? Like now what? Now what? What do we do? Do we think it's going to stay like that? Do you think, hey, Angie, now y'all think she's going to be doing time in jail? Do you think it's going to be a short stint? Do you think that they're going to make her get the help that she needs? Being that, hey, Miss Wright, being that it is recorded that she's been having a lot of different episodes. Like, I'm going to drop the link. So whoever would like to come up and as we watch it, we can speak upon it right then and there. Because this is another open panel. What's this dog doing? This is another open panel. I was supposed to come do it yesterday, but as we see today, she's going back home. So, but yesterday, baby, I was out like a light. I was out like a light. I had to take care of business or go to meetings all yesterday. And it's like when you outside, the weather wasn't that bad. So the pollen was like dropping all on me. Baby, that had me itching. I had to take the allergy pills and the Benadryl rub and all. I'm like, oh, man, my job for 9. How are you doing, sweetie? Welcome. But I really like to know what do you guys like really think about this situation? Like I said, the link is in there. The link is in there. So if whoever would like to say something, remember, nobody is wrong about their feelings. Nobody's wrong about their feelings. If you a yay, yay. If you a nay, nay. But don't feel like, you have to like watch what you no, say what you're gonna say. Say what you're gonna say. What you doing, Nene? What you doing, Nene? Get your butt up here. Get your butt up here, Nene. Pray, precious. Precious, precious. I'm a horse. But that's my precious baby. Well, we're gonna watch some of the interview. When he was talking about the mother and Boomba, which I've been was saying about Boomba behind. I mean, it's like, everybody don't watch everybody, but now they starting to see. I was saying this already. I was already saying Boomba's a piece of work. It's about save him. Save him from what? Job for 9. Darling, welcome.
Thank you, Miss Love, for having me.
Oh, thank you for always being here, always supporting. We appreciate you so much.
Well, love to you and all your crew. And are you talking about, did you see SDW's
Yes.
show today?
Yes, but that was his feelings. I like to know you guys' feelings.
Well, I have some conflicting feelings in regards to him personally. But putting that aside, his perspective was very refreshing in the fact that he was able to actually look at it very holistically and was just dragging the hell out of Goomba and Jag as well. I mean, because he was, calling out people who had responsibility, and I loved it because it seemed to be honest, authentic, and well directed. And yeah, I think, yeah.
Now, you've been here. Wasn't I saying that all along and I got crucified?
You have been an individual who has given people the opportunity, especially in the chat, because when you have panelists who come up, I think you want them to be able to verbalize, their thoughts and feelings, and maybe not feel like they're being kind of attacked, with with them kind of opening up. Um,
Not because people was like, oh yeah, she on her side. I'm like, no, I'm a journalist.
That's why you're really so unique in regards to the fact that you don't really take sides, because, to be honest, we're human beings. And if you start taking sides, you're really not looking at everything. And in the end, I mean, I can't, who is without, sin or judgment. I mean, if I start judging people, they're going to end up coming back to me going, well, why are you so perfect? I mean, we all have skeletons in our closet, and being able to, be open enough to say, okay, I'm not picking out sides, because what's the actual point? You don't really actually move ahead.
Yes.
And I think you end up closing off more people. And what's the point of that?
My main thing was, like, anything that I do, like, what do we learn from it, and how do we apply it to us? And a lot of people who's not really familiar with my show don't understand. Like, even when I was doing like Nature Boy, that's like the main topic was narcissism. Like, so it's not really about them, but yes, we're going to speak upon what they do, but how do you apply it? How do we learn from this? How we don't get, like, even if you're speaking upon scamming, like, how do we not get scammed? How do we not argue with people that that's that's, because we see these things, we see every day.
Let me tell you something. This is what I learned about this whole situation when people were making, where people were like putting pressure on you. Then people start putting pressure on the content creators, or the streamers, whatever. Then they start elevating that to them having dominion over the subject, and then them going off if you end up talking about the subject, and them not being identified as being, the source or whatever. It seems to be escalating and escalating and escalating, and it's kind of like, you want to say, what the hell's the point?
Now, you're new here, but do you not cover this 3.5 years ago?
Oh, no.
See, I'm not new to this. See, I didn't jump on the bandwagon. I cover everything. The first video I did about Jaguar was called her throwing people under the bus. That's when she was just talking about the artist. I'm like, well, damn. Well, friends like that, who the hell the enemy? You tell us she thought me, but I'm saying I not even showed the video. People thought it was in real time, but this was 3.5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's why I didn't get trapped up in none of that madness. I don't even know what they were saying. But what I'm saying is, now people are really starting to understand mental health and what, what's going on in their mind. This is what people see. Like I said, people have family members. Like, it's like the question is like, what do you do? Like, we could bash for days, but if we don't get nothing out of it, like that's what my job is. What do you get out of it? Like, what do you learn from it? Like, what do you do?
Hey, Shug. Hey, Chat.
Hey, Nene, my baby.
Hey.
But like I said, like, I don't have problems with whoever or whatever content creators do. They could do that. That's their channel. And I never personally attack people, ever. Because it's always about the content. Always about the content. It's never about the person. It's never about the person. And who is me to sit up there and tell somebody, you can't tell them. So that didn't affect as much, because I'm still going to do what I do, because I've been doing it 3.5 years. I'm not worried about all the newbies. I didn't make my page off Jaguar. I did mine the hard way.
Oh, look at the baby.
That's my granddaughter, my YouTube granddaughter.
Oh, hi, beautiful.
That's my YouTube goddaughter, and that's my, oh my I'm
Hey,
coming to
Dior.
Cali. I'm coming to Cali. Yo, check out Dior. Dior is getting ready to come out with some
Hey,
good
mama.
stuff for you, baby.
Say hi,
Good
mama.
stuff for you.
She's spoiled. I just wanted to say hi to you.
She said,
Love
Mama,
you.
get that
Yeah,
hair off your head, Mama. I want your
Yeah.
hair.
I
Go cut
I
it
am
back.
coming to Cali to get her. Give me them cheeks,
They
baby.
won't get you.
Hi, pretty girl. Oh, your hair is so pretty.
Thank
She's
She's
you.
just a
gorgeous.
doll.
Oh, your hair is so pretty, like your mommy's.
Oh, she said
Hi.
hi.
Oh, she's talking to you, Job. She hear
Yeah,
you.
Hi, beautiful.
how old are you?
You're too cute for words, my friend. Too cute. God bless you both.
She's
Yeah,
trying to figure
thank
out.
you.
I hear her, but where's she coming from?
Yeah,
Right, 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 right. I hear her, but I don't see
yeah,
her.
yeah. She's been
Oh,
taking. She laughing.
Look at my goddaughter. She got a beautiful smile
thank-
herself.
yeah, she
Oh,
does.
thank you.
Looking like her mama. Thank you for sharing your beautiful baby with
No,
us.
no.
Yes,
What's
thank
she
you so
cracking up?
much.
She don't know what she laughing at. Oh,
That's fine.
yeah.
Yeah, but I now what was your like initial take job for not on Mr. I call him Boomba. You know, I change everybody name. I don't mean no harm. But I change everybody name. What was your initial take on Boomba?
My initial take on Goomba was that he was basically just some sort of like tail on a cat. He was just like trailing along. He was like the driver. He didn't really seem to have anything to actually do. And I don't think that my initial impression has actually changed very much. And because of the fact that I think that, that's what he liked to do. That's, I mean, I notice my thing is about patterns on people.
Mm.
And because I think it's a good indication of what they're going to do in the future. And he seems to be consistent with what he's done previously in the past, he's done in the present.
For me, once you mentioned 21 days, I see him as an opportunist.
Well, but that's what he is. That's what
Mm-hmm.
he's done in the past. From my understanding, I mean, I don't know anything beyond the interaction with Nikki, but he ended up leaving Nikki for Jag, and Jag had a career.
No, they wasn't together at that point. He didn't leave Nikki for Jack. They were already broken up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were been long gone. She left him when she married the African guy. She left him 3 different times for 3 different men.
Well, then I think but it's fairly consistent. I know. I mean, he's just a tag along. I mean,
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
he tags along, and he doesn't really have to be a producer. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he doesn't he's never given me a manly man sort of vibe.
Mm-hmm.
He's just kind of like furniture. He's just there, and that kind of indicates to me that he's lazy.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
opportunists are lazy people. They take it. They take the opportunity to be able to be that way, and they find situations that allow themselves to do that.
Yeah, because this tour that they went on, I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm abused. I'm this. I'm that. But hey, I'm like, maybe my age. I'm not gonna time play with these kids. They're not kids. But now you're acting like kids. Not to
Hey,
treat you, not to
hey,
treat you like a kid.
Sugar, you ever heard that saying, water seeks its own level?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the major lessons that I'm taking away from this whole episodic drama mess
Mm-hmm.
is to look for, like, in my own personal life, recognize when I am attracting negative energy,
Mm-hmm.
negative people, negative situations. There very well is something that I need to clear out in myself, whether
Mm-hmm.
that be, maybe I'm holding on to anger or resentment or unforgiveness or
Mm-hmm.
hurt. You know what I mean? I need to clean house internally so that I can attract better. And so in this whole episode with Jaguar Goomba, the whole scenario, to me, there are no victims. They
Mm-hmm.
all attracted what they actually are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It-
agree with that, sis.
yeah. But I see you got the video pulled up, so I'm gonna fall back
No,
and
no, 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 no.
I
I
can
want
hear.
us to talk about it first, because see, just like we're watching their opinions, we have opinions too, and that's why I said open panel, because what we all say count, not just what Sean say. That's his opinion.
Absolutely.
So I want to know how you guys feel about the situation. It might be similar. You might be bits and pieces. You might can add more, take away more. You know. So this is
Yeah.
I open up the platform. We could just speak freely. You know.
But Nene,
Well,
I have to. I love your
mhm.
perspective, and I'm going to like actually like internalize that, because I think if we don't actually learn to grow from the misfortune of others, it's
Hmm.
kind of like we're wasting our time.
Yeah, yeah. Full transparency, without divulging too much of my personals. Um, Sugar and I were just talking not that long ago, and I was able to recognize, oh, I'm attracting past. I'm attracting things that are gone and done with. Well, why is that, Nene? Oh, okay. I'm holding on to stuff. It's time to let things go. And as I asked for the grace to do that and the courage to let go, guess what? Old things start moving right on along out of my life and away from me. And that's what I think. Like, if we're gonna watch other people's dramas and lives play out, it should, at some point, when we get finished clowning and get finished joking and getting entertained, at some point, to keep from being like hypocritical or overly judgmental. The grace goes before the what was that, pride goes before the fall. You don't want to focus so much on other people and their mess that you are oblivious to your own. So for me, like, when we get done laughing and kiki about it all, there is something to take away from all of this, to either look out for within my own self or to look out for in others, so that I know how to move. And I think, that can be a strong blessing out of other people exposing themselves.
Right, and then you
Yeah.
know, uh, so much ugly heads came to Bavaria during this. I'm like, whoa,
Yes.
whoa. I'm like, all the hate. I'm like, no, that hate was in you already. I'm like, that's not me. Nah. I'm like, you're not gonna dictate to me, how to do what, when, why, and where, because you never dealt with people, or you never dealt with people in the community. Not saying, that, but I'm like, people lives are so messed up. What else more can you do? People got a good way
Right.
of screwing themselves up. You ain't got to do nothing.
Yeah. you you got to remember that sometimes you have to step out of God's way to let Him do His work, and by you being in the way, yeah,
Yeah, he ain't never asked
you
nobody to
speed
do
bump.
his job.
Yeah.
Sometimes
That's
you
a
ain't
fact.
got to do nothing. Just people, just like everything that she has done. We didn't have to do nothing. We didn't have to do nothing, because baby, look what's going on now. She coming
Right.
home to nobody. Hey Fundi, she coming home to nobody.
Yeah,
That's what you
she's
need.
she's reaping what she's sown in many ways, as we all do. But I, like you, Sugar, was really like taken aback by um that the mob mentality that I saw from onlookers, from people who have been longtime watchers and supporters of the channel, and even, that goes beyond just this channel and others, where as much as you encourage people to not take this so personal, not get so invested, that's exactly what a lot of us did. A lot of us got too emotionally invested. And then, like, sometimes we take for granted the role of the creator, the role of the individual that's bringing you the content. And we get a little beside ourselves sometimes, I think. We think, like we're at the drive-through window where you can have it your way. And nah, don't put pickles on it today. I want extra onions. You know what I mean? Like, it was just a lot of, there has been a lot of interesting
Yeah, girl.
personalities and conflict.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah,
like, whoa, whoa, what does this show us about ourselves?
yeah. Because I stand 10 toes down on you on
Well,
what I say. But
yeah.
go ahead, baby.
Well, no, I'm really, really grateful for the fact that see, I ended up coming through to this whole Michigas through Nosy, and I was watching a live with her, and I was very, very intrigued by Jag, but she ended up making a statement, and once she made that statement, Nosy was done, and then you just saw Jag spiral out of control. Um, so anyway,
Yeah, but the statement, see, people got to think about it like this. That because people make vile comments, and they are vile and they are terrible. And no, we don't agree with none of that. But my thing is, once you cross over, and anything that you say and you cross over and make what you say a reality, it's a whole different show. At that point, people is going to say stuff to either scare you away, like people will have like that little dog, but if you don't know it's a little dog on the other side of the door when you knock on somebody's door, all you hear is a ruff, 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 ruff. And you're
Right,
like, oh my
right,
God, it's a dog in the house.
yeah,
Not knowing that if you went in the house, that dog probably small as your hand. But all you
right.
hear
It's a
is
little
ruff,
ankle
ruff.
biter.
Right.
this,
All you
right.
hear is ruff, 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 ruff at the door. You're like, oh
It's
Lord, they
not
got a dog.
the
I ain't going in
statement.
there.
The
Mm-hmm.
statement was more reflective of the type of person that Jag was. It wasn't a statement that it isn't like the statements that she ends up making where she's barking, because that's what that's what I call it when she
Mm-hmm.
starts throwing off all of this. I
Mm-hmm.
don't even know what kind of energy. That's barking to me. That's like just like you said, just like a barking dog. But her statement that she said in that live stream was indicative of who Jag is as a person, that it caused Nosy to have to step back for a moment and just go, oh no, this is not the type of person that I want to have in my life. So anyway,
See, well, nosy hacks never watched this channel. That's the purpose of this channel. So you can now see, like, now you can see how that stuff forms, right? This is what
Hmm.
people. So now you can see all the different levels of it. So
yeah,
when you see it in real life, you be like, okay, bye bye, have a good day,
yeah,
because
yeah.
Jag ain't the only Jag in the world. There's plenty of her, you know.
Fact.
It's plenty of people. So
There's tons of them, and
right, so and then you got some that come on charming and yeah, 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 yeah. The next thing but like I said, sometimes when people are like that, baby, don't get mad. Watch the show. They're gonna fall right in front of your eyes. And you gotta be careful, how you dig a hole for somebody because you end up digging one for yourself.
It's a fact.
So
It's a fact.
but
I didn't. I do pray for her though, because she's in a very. I mean, she was in jail. Like, I don't know what her circumstances were the last time that she was in there, but they're probably very different, because her classification just became a whole different level with the fact that she ended up leaving the state. So, I mean, I pray for her, because I know that's.
but when in reality, we don't know what they're gonna do to her. Number one, they might
Oh,
just give her the mental help that she needs. And number two, something maybe to get her meds right and stuff. Sometimes, you know, God don't make no mistakes now. So maybe
no,
that's what she
I'm
maybe
praying for her. Praying for
mhm,
her.
right. Sometimes, maybe the out of control, and let's just say the more antagonizing that she would have got from Miss Nikki Baby or whatever. We don't know where that girl would have went. God was like, nah, let me put you up
Let's
in
sit
here
her
for a little
down.
bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
let me put you in here for a little bit, cause girl, you know, you like I think you need to sit in here, sit by yourself for a little bit, you know,
I,
take your
I think
medicine or something.
I think we were all very concerned about. I mean, if she, I, I was about what. I mean, she had no like off switch, and that's very very concerning, especially if you're dealing with somebody who has a mental health issue that she's not necessarily taking seriously.
And don't forget the alcohol and all the
That's
other stuff
that's
that
yeah.
goes with it.
No, that's the other thing too.
So that's like a
Yeah.
boom waiting to happen.
Well, yeah,
And
but you saw that in her behavior. That's my point. It's just you get concerned about what the extent of how far she would go with that behavior,
mm-hmm,
and then
that
you
that's
start
what
either hurting
that's
other people inadvertently, not meaning to, hurting yourself inadvertently, not meaning to. I mean, there's many things in this life that you can't. There's very few things in this life that you can't take back, and the reason why you can't take it back is because it's permanent.
yeah, but she doesn't want to take any of her words back. She put
Well,
it up. I mean, she doesn't. I mean, she doesn't want to. I mean, I'm not saying she's not redeemable and stuff like that. I'm not saying anybody's redeemable.
mhm.
But I'm saying sometimes when people say that's what they say and that's what they mean, you know. So in life too, we see how many people that we know supposed to be taking medication and they'll got that they got that alcohol, they got that marijuana, they got them pills, they got everything
Hmm.
else, but they self medicate themselves,
Oh
Right.
yeah, oh yeah.
and it
That's
just goes worse and worse and worse and worse and worse.
that's what I was gonna say. Should and job for now. I don't think that she has wanted to be here for quite a while, and I think that that is an important part of mental health disease and disorders that we don't really talk openly about.
Hmm.
Is what do you do when either you yourself or someone you care about is in a place where they don't see an end in sight, where they lose hope?
Mm.
They may not have it within them to take ultimate action on their own, but they don't have it in them to go forward. And I think that she is the classic example of what that can look like.
Yeah.
Because Jaguar, to me, has been trying to provoke others to unalive her. And I think that she's just gotten in a very bleak and dark place where the idea of moving forward without those behaviors feels unsafe. Hence
Hmm.
why she won't take the medicine.
Right. Because in her, you know, when you're so used to being like, let's say, talkative and you're the issue, and now that medicine got
Hmm.
you where, or a lot of people complain about the medicine and how it makes them feel like a robot.
Hmm. What
You
people
know.
don't say is, I'm afraid to be that vulnerable. See, because as long as I have these behaviors and I'm not medicated, then I can lash out and keep y'all at arm's length away from me. But where's my protection? How do I feel safe if these behaviors are gone? You become so attached to those behaviors and those actions and those thoughts and being driven by emotion. Well, who am I without all of that? And then how do
Right.
I keep myself safe without all of that? So it becomes an easier option to many to self medicate as opposed to actually getting better. So what do you do if you're the loved one of someone in that situation, or you yourself are in that situation? What do you do? I don't know that I have a one stop shop answer, but I can tell you
Yeah.
what I won't do is turn that camera on myself and for the world
That's
for
a
the
great
world to
answer, though. I mean,
see.
figuring out what you won't do is a start to determine what you will do.
Exactly, exactly.
No, but when you like when you it's sad, but this just became like social media became a norm. Like people think people they don't know is their therapists just by going, yeah, you know we love you. Yeah, yeah. So that has become a form of a drug too. Like your crew on the side that know you
Absolutely.
they and it's not the fact that what we say is your crew on the side who constantly so that become a drug and just thinking that at the therapist and so that's become a drug. And then also, if you feel like you're nothing, good,
Mm-hmm.
bad, or ugly, how they say no press is bad press. So good, bad, or ugly, y'all see me, don't you? Remember y'all caught me
Mm-hmm.
nothing, but you're watching me. Remember you caught me a was been, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm in all of y'all analytics. So, everything y'all saying, she's proving you wrong just by you talking about her. So for her in her mind, sure, I may can't go back to being singing the way I want to. And maybe it's a reason why. We just don't know why
Mm-hmm.
she can't get back to singing anymore the way she wants to. We don't know what happened in the industry where she can't get back to doing that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You
Well,
know,
she's been saying it. If you paid attention, she's been saying it for a while. You want me to focus on music right now? Do you understand the level of torment that I'm in? And like, this is a multi-layered because this is someone, like you said at the very beginning of this live, Sugar, you have done videos on Jag from way back when. And if you go back in history and time and look, what was Jag doing years and years ago? She was inviting all kinds of energies
mm-hmm,
and uh spirits into her life and was
mm-hmm,
engaging and indulging in those
mm-hmm,
things. And so, fast forward to today, you don't really, we on the outside looking in, we don't know where the mental health starts, stops, what's spiritual attack is. It's like so much going on in this. And the truth is that is just as true for us and our loved ones. It is oftentimes a multi-layered situation. So I see somebody in the comments who's talking about how there is a lack of services. Lady Powell um, spoke about how there is a lack of services, and that's so very true. And then how families a lot of times don't know what the right answer is. How do you support someone? And I think that accountability is a huge factor. Um, and when I say accountability, I mean us as individuals, right? If you're
mm-hmm,
if you're the loved one of someone who's going through this, you have to have clear boundaries set. Like, I'll never forget, I had a loved one who was staying with me for a short period of time, but has a mental health diagnosis that would not allow me to feel comfortable having this individual at home with my children alone type thing. And they needed a place to stay, and I let them crash for like a couple nights. But after a couple nights, I'm like, look, you have to be willing to take your meds if you want to stay here. If you can't commit to that, then I'm sorry. I can't allow you to stay here. And my family member chose the shelter versus taking their medicine. Did it tear me up inside to have to watch them go through that? In a way, yes. But more importantly, I had to stay 10 toes down. And this is a boundary that I have to do for myself and for that individual. And now, my prayers and always going to be with them, but I can't find myself participating in someone else's unhealthiness and then expecting them to get better.
and then now they talk about now the one thing I'm sorry, I am not gonna. That's why I say I would never put in my title, Louisiana, Ladrina, whatever. You would never put like Aaliyah's fake daughter. I would never put. I did that one time and I felt really sick about it. I would never have it to whereas if you ever look up Aaliyah, her name is coming up. Nowhere that we ain't playing, and that one we ain't playing. How do you feel about that Louisiana thing, Job?
Which part? I'm sorry.
Any part of I give everybody name lasagna.
You, you know,
I feel you.
I mean, you know, I don't know why people feel compelled to expose themselves online to the level that she did and why she did what she did. But she did it. Okay, fine. Then, as I said earlier, that, this whole episode has taught me a lot, because I was a very, very large contributor to specific content creators who were initially involved in this. And I didn't like it because it goes against what, as I, in my profession, you do not reinforce somebody who's delusional. You don't. And it was very confusing for me, and I just didn't want to have anything to do with it. Now, she perplexes me because she seems to have a rational set of ideas, in the sense that she knows that the situation was it wasn't for her. She wasn't getting what she was promised, I think, in the beginning. I think that over time, her story, the amount of exposure that she was getting, the amount that she was being highlighted on content creators, streams and shows, that was decreasing, and Jag was becoming once again the forefront. And it was very perplexing. And I think that as that kind of started to go on, that Angela, didn't want to end up being like a Goomba. Because just like Nene had said, it's what you attract. And I think Jag is very comfortable with having, Goomba-like people in her life. And I don't think Legina is a Goomba in that sense.
Sorry, I had to find my unmute button. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I thought I drove you away.
Oh, no. No. I absolutely agree with you. And the interesting thing about Linguini being there, Linguini and Goomba, in a way, their purpose was very much the same in a way for Jaguar, because Jaguar, one, needs to feel needed. That's why she links up with people who are as dealing with as much as her, or more, just on a different level, or it presents itself differently. But at the end of the day, she links up with people who are just as troubled as she is, because she needs to feel needed, and she needs to sometimes have that distraction from her own self and her own issues. So, let's put the focus on in the spotlight on any number of things, so that I don't have to look at me, kind of thing. And that is, to me, the major purpose that Linguini served, and that Goomba served, in a large extent. Because you got to ask yourself, they married very quickly, Goomba and Jag, and just as quickly as she brought Goomba into her life, do you guys notice how quickly she made a rash decision to pull Linguini into her life? Like, that's just same pattern, different individual, but same pattern. It's all an attempt to keep herself distracted and feeling important, and feeling like, she is somehow contributing to someone else's well-being, when we know the truth is she really needs to contribute to her own well-being first and foremost.
I just find, it's just crazy to invite somebody that you've never, really met or interacted with, or spent any time, or like, what I mean, or have any years of association, and then the next thing you're with them 24/7. It's just like, wow. I don't know. I think Angela is a grown woman, and she obviously has the wherewithal to be able to make, decisions, whether they be, you know,
Right.
appropriate or whatever. I mean, she's going to do what she's going to do, and Jack's going to do what Jack's going to do, and
Absolutely.
unfortunately, the circumstances of what it is that they decide to do because they decide to do it are the ones that those are called consequences.
I absolutely agree. And Lady Powell, I have to absolutely agree with you as well that this is bigger than just what we see on the surface. You're right about dark coming to light and about everyone getting exposed. Um, I tend to be someone who tries to take the focus off of individual people and put it back on me. Now, mind you, what's not mine, I'm not owning stuff that don't belong to me. But I try to look for where's the lesson for me to take away from this. Um, and that's one thing that I will say that, you know, out of everything that we've seen going on, learning to have grace and compassion for other people, even when you know they're jacked up, and what that grace and compassion can look like. It doesn't have to look like me condoning and co-signing bad behavior, but it can look like maybe I just take my mouth off of you. It could be that
Yeah.
simple.
Yes. Yes, sis. Yes. Because, and then, like even with me, and you see, and I have bumped into Job for 9. I bumped into we watch other stuff too. Hey,
Yes.
like, what's up, boo? What's up, Job for 9? We watch other stuff too. You
Hmm.
know that, so she know I'm not. We about a lot of everything. But
I was surprised to see you, but I was on the treadmill this morning,
girl, I'm everywhere.
and I
That's my type of content.
girl, dude,
And you
that's
know what's another one?
no, tell me, do
Um,
tell.
that was in fourth. That was No Fame. That was one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he just got his membership too.
Thank you. It's another one that's just as good. God dang it, what is his name? Shit. Woo.
He hits like all the buttons for me.
Yeah,
Like
but it's another one. Oh my god, he's just both of them is like neck to neck. When I get
What,
the
as far as
name,
no fame?
yeah,
for
but
no
it's
fame.
another one that's just like them. Both of them, I watch both of them religiously, but both of them is really. But that's my type of content. But see, when it gets to the point that when for some people it wasn't really about Jag, it was about them, right?
For
And then
sure.
it became it was just she just happened to be the subject to bring you in,
Right.
because I have had people like on this platform and in the chat, and I'm like, even when she popped up here, because I don't never know what's gonna happen, y'all.
Hmm.
People just popping, girl. I never know. I never know nothing. I never know. I
That's the
don't write.
beauty of the love train. All
I
come
don't. I
aboard.
don't. I don't write nobody. I don't look for nobody. I don't do none of the above. Right. But this particular day, people heard me say I have to go before anyone popped up. I said, I
Hmm.
gotta go. I gotta be somewhere at 9 o'clock. And I've been saying that from the longest. How did you turn that into, oh, she cut me off when I had something to say? I'm like, no, I didn't. You said what you had to say. And then you went into talking about the daggone plants and stuff. I did. I just
Right.
told you I had to go. But I'm like, but you let that fly just, and I'm like, I don't get down. Like, if you're going to tell it, then tell the whole truth.
Exactly.
Don't sit there and make it seem like, oh, she's on her side. And she just, I even told Jack, I got to go.
Right.
And then when the other girl popped up, I said, Nikki, I said, you already spoke. I said, I have to go, but you're more than welcome to come back.
Come back. Yep.
They changed everything. I'm like, God, please don't believe I care. At no point in time, I don't care. Please. That girl made her whole Facebook me. She made her own, it's her whole Instagram me. Because I told you to get that man out your house. I ain't playing these games. I'm not trying to see. No, if it's not the problems, you brought the problem in your house. Let that man go. No, we're not
Right.
doing a parade where we supposed to say, you're a savior. No, you're not a savior because you take on other people's problem. Guess what? It becomes your problem.
That's exactly right. I think she saw an opportunity, a window
Oh, thank
to.
you, Job. I appreciate you, sister.
What job did? I want to know. I want to know.
She support the channel.
Hey, thank you, job.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah. So, and I'm like, you sat there and you let that go on, and the next thing you know, people go on panel tours. But at least tell if you're gonna tell the truth, tell the whole truth. But then again, I'm like, girl, if you ever think I care, y'all got me twisted. Cause my thing is, how can I help people? That's what my job is. How do we help people? Even if you have to speak upon her, I don't have to like what you say about her. You can
Right.
be telling the God honest truth. You understand us? I give you the platform to do that.
Hmm. A
And
lot
if
of channel holders don't.
right, and if somebody say I pray for her and I wish her the best, you could say that too, because nobody is wrong.
Exactly.
Because whatever Jaguar doing doesn't matter what we say. She's gonna pay for what she do.
And what she says, her words won't return to her void, unfortunately.
Like
You know?
anybody else. Cause see,
Exactly.
once you start digging that hole like that, they're gonna come after you. They're coming for you now. Cause now she's no more content. Now you are the content. So I was like, you ain't gonna get me into no, because that takes away from us like really talking and vibing and
Hmm.
and then like even when the mother stuff when people was talking about her stuff outside, I'm like, no, Jaguar stuff is not outside. That's her
That's
mother's
her
stuff.
mother's.
That's her
Exactly.
mother's stuff that's outside. Jaguar don't have nothing.
Right.
So while we was being joyful of her stuff out, no, that's her mother's stuff out there.
I'm
See that?
sorry. I couldn't find no joy in none of that. That was
Yeah,
all very sad.
that's what I appreciate about your channel and about your perspective of things is because you give it you give me a different insight that makes me realize that either I don't want that there's an element that I'm not considering. And when I saw that the eviction part, that should have resonated more in my to me in the way that I viewed it. And I'm just speaking about myself,
Mm-hmm.
um, because that's the truth. The truth is that you have a 70-year-old
77.
77-year-old woman who is retired, who has done her thing. She was smart enough, and by the grace of the God upstairs, she's been financially, secure as far as like somebody, you know, thought through to ensure that when she did retire that she had the finances so that she wouldn't have to be dealing with issues like this. And yet guess what, she's dealing with issues like this of, of
Right.
no fault of her own.
Right. She lost everything. Remember, that was her house. Remember, Jaguar barely stayed there. Jaguar's always on the road.
On the road. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that all her maybe her pictures, anything of
yeah.
it's in that garbage can.
Yeah, I mean, Sean David ended up really bringing it kind of home for me in the sense of,
After I said it first, but that's showing my we
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I meant today. Yeah, I meant today because
No, we cool though. We cool. I wouldn't be playing this video if we wasn't cool.
no, he shut you out before. Said that.
No, I knew him for years back on my other channel. He knows it. So yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, collectively, like I think I've mentioned this before, the beefs that go on, it's like when Shanquilla was like the before all of this other Michigas with Jag started, when Shanquilla was going on, the amount of traction that the content creators were getting, and the questions that they were asking, and the fact that they were getting the story out there, and they were like breaking the news on this, was epic. It was epic, and it was making a difference because it started actually getting some push, and the national media was paying attention to it. Nancy Grace was paying attention to it. You had some real, people looking at it, and it's the kind of people that if they start to ask these questions, then other people that have the ability to actually influence what the hell goes on will be listening. And that's the point. That's the kind of grassroots kind of thing that I'm very, very passionate about, and see that this area of YouTube could really, really, manifest itself to be. And it's just sad because when you start to go off the rails, and this is my opinion exclusively.
Yeah.
When content creators, and I'm not talking about you, Miss Love, but when content creators end up getting themselves involved in the content, it's kind of like when newsmakers end up, they're supposed to report on the news. They're not supposed to be the news. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
and that's when my alarm bells started going off in regards to who it was that I was going to actually end up getting involved in, or participating, or supporting, or taking my support away. Because that's just me personally, because it doesn't feel good in my soul if I'm looking at you fucking cross-eyed. If I'm looking at you in some kind of way where I've got a head tilt, that's it. I don't even, nowadays, this whole thing, if I'm looking at you cross-eyed, I don't even like spend time figuring out why. I did it, I'm gone. That's it.
I had to learn that too, and I think we all. You're not, believe me, before we was creators, we was YouTube watchers also, and then even when we're not on, we're YouTube watchers. And then I'm like, now my thing. Let's get to the heart of the matter. Like, what are we really talking about? Because we can talk about mental issues all day. Like that's her mental issue. Her mouth, that's what mental issues do. They end up having nothing. Not saying that she's not going to have nothing, but look at a lot of them. They go so far below. I don't know who's in Cali. What's that place they call in Cali where the homeless people live? They got a whole.
You're talking about what is that? Tent City or something like that?
Yeah, they got a whole tent city.
Yeah.
So, and then at that point, what they didn't understand is y'all getting more content, y'all giving her more content. Because now everybody's rebuttaling each other. Like, okay, you did this. Okay, you said the Dowmers do this, do that, do this, do this, do that. And yeah, Skid Row. Oh, they put they correct.
Skid Row. You're right.
Skid Row.
Thank you, Miss Winters, because Tent City is out in Arizona, and that has to do with the jail system out there. Thanks for the correction.
Well, they all look like tents to me, right? But I guess we got Bench City, because they be all on the park benches on the east, baby. They be on the benches. They be just like on the floor. They ain't even together. They wherever they want to be, right? And on the east, they wherever they want to be.
Hey, Ghostwriter, just to answer your question, as far as those possessions go, unfortunately, those things are lost. I don't know if you've ever witnessed someone who's being evicted, but when they put your things out, eventually, once the actual owners of that property, once they leave that property and those belongings are still sitting there, it gets dug through, and what's not dug through is eventually thrown to the dumpster. So it is most likely a case where whatever was there is a loss
in that car, right? And then they said that, she can't go because love, they can't leave because they ain't got no ID. Well, first of all, she could have had ID. I don't think she burnt it, but we would never know because the stuff was locked in the van.
Exactly.
So Of course, you're gonna say, "Oh, she took the ID, but she put him someplace." I'm quite sure she has it. But the thing is, she's now locked up. The
Mm-hmm.
daggone truck is locked up. I'm
Mm-hmm.
quite sure. I'm quite sure she got the people. She has to go to the doctor. She got things to do. So they have ID.
Yeah,
So
I think the ID was just an excuse to not go with the family at the time. That's what I think. Like, I think
all right,
that
keep talking. Give me
she
a second.
was. Hmm I think she was just trying to stand by for Jag, in the hopes that this time would be like all the others, where Jag would get out within a day or so. And so yeah, I think that's what that was about. So while we're giving Suge a minute, lem- now that the mom is with the family, Job, what do you think? Do you think that she'll stay with the family even beyond after? Because at some point, Jag's going to get out, right? Do you think the mom will stay with her other daughter, or do you think she's going to end up back with Jag?
I pray that when Jag gets out of wherever Jag is,
Hmm
that Jag's in a different mindset and is, and if her mother is in a good, setting, or what have you, that she doesn't disrupt that so that the woman can have some freaking peace. Now,
Yeah.
the thing about it is that she's an adult, and she has free will. So if
hmm
she decides that once Jag gets out, that she's going to come back and live with Jag, I just pray that Jag has enough insight to do what's best, you know,
Mm-hmm.
with her
Mm-hmm.
mother in mind.
Yeah.
But then you have to think about it another way. What made the mother put up with Jaguar mess so much that she didn't even want to even be around y'all? I'd rather put up with her. Hey Lisa, hey baby. I'd rather put up with her
Say
mess.
that,
So
Lisa.
so what is it with their mess that I'm not putting up with their mess? I'd rather put up with her mess.
Girl, it's a dysfunctional family
Uh-huh.
to be I mean,
Mm-hmm.
let's not and we don't listen. We're getting a slight perspective. It's not the whole thing. We don't even know. But
Right.
you know, she obviously had numerous opportunities that if she was feeling like she was being abused, that she was given the opportunity to let the authorities know or whatever. I mean, I don't know. What I can
But you
say is
gotta
that
remember
the woman
Jaguar
has
was
the
you gotta remember Jaguar is barely home.
yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know that for us to actually be able to make a halfway decent decision, we
Mm-hmm.
would have to know the dynamics, and we don't, because
Mm-hmm.
the point of the matter is that she has family members that are she's, I mean, I can't assume that she doesn't love to be around family, but whatever. But she's got some in Florida, she's got some wherever, and she's decided that she doesn't want to deal with that. I don't hear about Jags saying that her mother's going on vacation to visit this person and to visit that person. I basically end up either hearing nothing about her mother,
Mm-hmm.
or that her mother is with Sam, and that's it. I mean, I don't know.
Which is,
I-
you know what? That's the major thing we all gotta realize. We don't know.
Right.
That's one thing we all have to realize. We don't know.
Right. But I
Mm-hmm.
do see what Dior is saying. Um, have y'all ever, like, s- as a those of us who are moms, have you ever been in this place yourself, or seen another mom in this place where they're holding on to so much guilt
Oh yeah.
that they sort of they go to the extreme to coddle their child to make up for lost time, so to speak?
Yeah, and then the family also said, well, because that's her. Basically, they must have different fathers because she said with her and her husband child. So I do
Hmm
see little resentment there. Because they probably figure, you ain't with my dad, but because that's your husband, she's like more loved
Right.
than us. Like, I'm not saying that's what they felt, but that's what she said.
Right.
You
She did
know,
use the term golden child quite a bit, which sounds like it's coming from a place of resentment. But the point I wanted to draw out is we don't know exactly what is causing Jag's mom to have that, to hold Jaguar in that spot. And in all likelihood, it goes back to guilt. You got to think about the age that Jaguar's mom is, and she probably does have some mental health issues herself. But in that age range, people from that generation have even fewer tools than what we have today. So it is a reasonable thing to wonder and ponder on, is this mom going in the extreme for her child out of serious guilt for past decisions made or not made that were either in or not in the best interest of Jaguar. And it's like real, it's a scary thing, man, to watch someone in their elder years going completely overboard trying to regain history.
oh. And then you got to remember too. Remember the sister said how when how talented she was, and Jaguar always wanted to be something, and she used to write everything down, and
Hmm.
Barbara took and burnt it when she was a little girl.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how crushing that is to a kid?
Yes. Unfortunately, yes.
You know, that's my grandmother did it with my uncle, and she has 5 kids. Yeah, we already know that she's a liar. We're not trying to prove that she's not a liar, a Delta. We know these things. We know it's amazing stories. These things we kind of know. That's how her and Louisiana, Iguana got together anyway, so they could both sit up here and tell amazing stories, and they could just agree with each other. Yeah, yeah, really? That come on. We know these things, but these are the things that we do know. We're having discussions, Delta. If y'all didn't know these things already, I don't know what to tell you.
Right. And that's not to say like something didn't occur. Like, for instance, with I'm gonna try not to call her linguini, but with with Angela, right? It is likely that something occurred. Whatever that something is, we don't know. We don't know what would possess someone to gravitate towards such like a big old lie, and like,
Right.
who knows why that lie. But my guess would be the truth is way scarier than that big old lie she created. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, it is hard sometimes when people talk about essay and things that they may have gone through. My gut doesn't want to automatically dismiss that person as completely lying. Um, Now, who knows where the real truth lies? That's between God and those individuals. But my gut says something happened in both those ladies' lives.
Because you got to look at Louisiana, right? She was, her father had her and the brother, because the mother was an addict.
Hmm.
The father took control over her and the brother, Elijah. And then somewhere down the line, I don't know if he had to go back to his country or however how you put it. She got put in different foster cares.
Right.
And then her younger siblings' family took her in, which would be Hispanic. So now you have somebody who was raised African now in a Spanish household. They do things totally different.
Right.
Their beliefs are totally different.
That's absolutely true.
And then the cousin sat there and she was crying. And she was like, yeah, these things did happen, just not to her, but a lot of
Hmm.
things did happen in that family.
Absolutely.
I don't think people understand the impact or are realizing the impact of that instability during her formidable years and growing up. She
Mm-hmm.
doesn't sound like she had a stable
No,
home,
she didn't.
and that manifests that manifests itself
Mhm.
in because it manifests yourself into your adulthood
Yeah.
because it has nowhere. I mean, that's what it does.
To the
Yeah.
point that she separated reality. Because if she does, because remember, they said she never had, I guess they never said she had these, they said this just started. So somewhere down the line, when she split her mind, it
Mm-hmm.
was something about Aaliyah. I don't know, was it a song? We don't know. But it was
Right.
something about her. Because number one, if she does have a secret kid, why couldn't it have been a boy? Why it had to be a girl? Who said she had a girl?
Right.
What if she had a boy? If it's a
Right.
secret kid, you know what I'm saying? And
Right.
then the point that she's still so close with her twin,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
she couldn't, twins have a bond we just don't understand.
Right.
She still had to make him family. My
That's
half
the one she
uncle.
calls her uncle, right?
No, 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 half uncle.
Half uncle. Half uncle.
How have
Right.
because you can't break that twin bond. Even she's trying, but she can't break it. That's a twin bond. You can't
Right.
break. You can't break. It's just something about twins. If you're a twin, then you understand. If you're not, then we don't
Right. And you
understand.
might not get it. Right.
But I got it because she done everybody else. She done took out the family. She still had to find a way to keep a larger part of her family, even if she
Yeah.
called them half uncle.
Yeah. I don't know. I clown a little bit calling her linguini and stuff, but overall, you know, I guess
Well,
I just feel a good deal of empathy.
her name is Angela. Paula said it right before I said her name is Angela. So we're all making fun of a made up name. That's not her
Yes.
name. We're not,
Exactly.
her name is Angela. So
Exactly.
we can make fun of Luana, Louise, because
Right.
that's not her name.
That's not her name. You're
Her name is
absolutely right.
Angela.
You're right. And for Angela, I have a certain amount of empathy. I thank God that I don't know and have a good understanding of, what it takes to have your mind break off in such a way. Thank God I don't know anything about that.
Mhm.
But for the grace of God, there go I. It's one of those things where I'm grateful to not completely understand the mind that splits itself into complete delusion that way.
Damn, I had a video about that shit.
I think
Ah,
the fact that she was moved around so much when she was younger, I think the fact that she definitely recognized Genesis as being stable, and that's why she's there.
hmm. And
I'm
then
sorry.
coming, I'm like, people can do what they want to do. People want her on their show, they want her on their show. But yeah, now she's getting, she's another one too. Probably felt she was never heard. So, but now I come with this, and now everybody hear me.
All
Even if
eyes on
even
me.
right, even if it's just to prove me wrong, you're
Right.
still watching.
Right. Right.
Same way with Jack. Even if it's for you to go, oh God, this dog, I can't stand
Hi,
him.
Carter.
Yeah, hold on, let me see. I gotta check the dog.
Somebody at your neighbor house. But yeah, I don't know. I hear what you're saying, Delta, and maybe I am a little more optimistic than you. Um, but life has taught me that um, there are a plethora of reasons why people do the things that they do, and I don't have to understand them all. And like I said, do I think that Angela is attention starved? Absolutely. Absolutely. Did she do this purely to get known? I don't know about that. There's a million and one ways to get known. I don't know if somebody just, your mind splitting with reality and creating a whole delusional experience. I don't know that that comes purely from wanting clout. I think there's a lot more going on than just that.
It's possible, but who knows?
Right.
We're
Right.
only seeing what they want us to see.
That's very true. That's very true. Yeah. But I'm going back up to what Dior said, and Dior, I think you're like spot on as far as Jaguar's family goes, the sister and the nieces. Like, no, there is no perfect scenario, and I'm always leery of people who zone in on everyone else being the problem but themselves. I think I would have walked away with a different perspective of that, of Jack's sister and her nieces, had they owned any part of the role that they play in the dysfunction in their family. But to say that the problem resides solely with Jag and Jaguar alone, like, how many times is that true in our day-to-day lives, where every familial issue comes down to one individual? That's rarely ever the case, right? So I don't believe that that's the case in this situation either.
I think I would have thought differently about Jag's family if they had been more like Sam Sr. For me, Sam Sr. is very good looking besides that. But anyway.
We digress.
Because her first son is handsome too.
Right.
But he was very handsome too.
Yeah.
I saw him when I saw him on the TK interview. I was like, Jack, you need to wake up, girl. But anyway,
girl, if that glitter ain't gold, who knows what came along with that good look.
He just comes off classy to me. He says what he has to say when he needed to say it. And in regards to all of this, he's been like MIA a majority of the time. He really hadn't gotten involved. When this happened to the mother, the family ended up getting involved fairly quickly, and then ended up saying what it was that they said. I mean, what happened to you being a family?
Only thing
you
that
don't
got
all of your dirty laundry to be out in fucking public.
Because I ain't coming out on none of my family members. But the only thing I didn't like, even though he was expressing when he went on the other guy's show and somebody sent it to me, and he was like, yeah, he was saying, he didn't say nothing wrong, but what I didn't like what he said, well, yeah, if you come back, well, you lazy, and I'm like, first of all, that you could have been like, yo, son, come home, we'll work this out. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
All that, what's up, Nick? All that, I thought the rest of that was too extra, because if he was in your, remember, you didn't barely raise him neither. He's with the family. He was with the family. So you came in whenever you could come in, and you took him, and then for whatever reason, he was back with a family member. It's not like Jaguar like totally left and you always had him. That's not the case. Jaguar was around. Jaguar was touring. She was making, people got to remember, she was making that money back then when they first got together.
But remember what you said, Nana, the guilt. I think you saw it very much so when it came to Sam Jr. and Jack.
Yeah, but Sam Jr. and Jack.
Yeah, I think Jag has a tremendous amount of guilt that she feels in regards to Sam Jr.
and her son, the oldest.
Oh yeah, the other one, forget about it. That kind of stuff causes people to go mad.
That's what happened because of the last conversation that they had.
Right
now, people forget that. I don't know. So this is allegedly. I don't put nothing on nobody. So please, nobody, do not come after me. I have no money, and you will be suing me forever.
Right? Allegedly.
But he was supposed to have been in the game, right? You know what I mean by the game,
right? Of course.
So that was her going back and forth with her son. Like, no, I don't want you to do this. I brought you out here so you wouldn't do this. And now you come out here and now
doing the same thing. Right.
So at that point, her going at her son was maybe a thing that, what she is going through now. Tough love.
Yeah.
You out there, you slinging, allegedly. You doing this, allegedly. Now you got beef with people, allegedly.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So as a mother, she's like, I'm not dealing with this, and until you stop with that, I'm not met. And we have her plan. We have, depending on where you from, parents have thrown their kids out. Let them find something in their house. They threw their kids out
Yeah.
when they found bags of whatever type of
Whatever.
drugs it
Mhm.
is. Are you selling drugs now? Not
Mhm.
in my house.
Not in
Get
my house.
out.
Right.
Get
Right.
out. And they threw their kids out.
Mhm.
So let's stop acting like we ain't never heard that before, depending on
Right.
where you're from and if your kids or you don't know somebody that have done that.
Right.
So maybe that last argument was damn. What if I did? She got to live with that forever.
Right.
Like these are the last words I said to him, regardless of what was the reason for. But a lot of parents, that's their last words. Like I told my son to get out.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
a lot of parents know that if you don't get them out, when they come look for your kid, they're taking out the whole house. And you got other kids to save too. And you
This
want to live too.
this is such an amazing topic that, maybe at some point we can go a little further into it on sugar babes, but that is a topic that I really,
No,
really,
we're gonna do that on the podcast, girl.
yeah, like I'm very passionate about that. I would love an opportunity to share some of my growing pains as a parent, and then you know how I navigate, because one thing's for certain, and we've heard it a million times, it sounds so cliche, that there is no rule book on
Mm-hmm.
parenting. There isn't one. So not one of us who is a parent is exempt from having made a mistake or two, having gotten it wrong a time or two, and then what do you do with that? How do you reconcile that between yourself and your child, and how do you move forward, things like that. I'm so passionate about speaking about those things, because my thing is, we all should, theoretically, should be looking to heal and grow beyond whatever moment we're in right now, at this moment. And I don't think that we support one another enough and give each other the space to talk about these things, and the grace to grow through them, and like openly talk about, well, what do you do with that when you know that in hindsight, like for instance, I stayed in a relationship way longer than I should have, and I stayed in it for the wrong reasons. That had a huge impact on my children. And I don't, I would love an opportunity to talk about, well, what do you do with that? Once you wake up and realize, oh, the thing I thought I was doing to protect or save my children ended up boomeranging and having the opposite effect. Now, how do you live with yourself? How do you live with your children? How do you make peace with yourself, with your children, and with God? That's a great topic.
Yeah. Yeah. You see, nobody want to talk about the real problems. It's so
Hmm.
easy to drown ourselves on what's going on there, which is good because it sparks the conversation.
Oh
It's
my God. Did you see what Dior just said? I just
yeah,
want
that's
to
why
take a moment. Oh, wow.
I pinned it up there because, like I said, we that's what we do here. We sparks the conversation. She said
Yes.
hours before her 3-year-old stepson was beaten unalive. My wife says she wanted to beat the life. That's what I'm saying. So these things happen.
Oh, my heart goes out to you, Dior.
Yes, of course. But these things happen in real life. Like I said, I don't have to like hate her because I'm like, girl, everything you doing, you won't have to pay for that.
Right.
Me, regardless of how I feel about you, you got to pay for everything you do. Even if you mental health or not mental health. There's places either way you will be handled.
Absolutely.
Either in
In
a
this life or
jail.
the next?
Huh? What you say, sis?
In this life or the next?
This life. She's in jail now.
There's still another life to handle. I there's still
Yeah, but
No,
she
you're
should
right. We all got to be
but
reconciled, hopefully.
but long as you breathing, you got time. You got time.
yes.
Yes.
Long as you breathing, baby, you got time to confess. You got
Yep.
time to do your life over.
Do your internal work.
Right. You got time to take your medicine. You got
Hmm.
time to do what's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because even though if she doesn't, even if she, this afterlife, even if she's crucified or she goes the other way, but in this life, see, that will be only be happening to her and her alone. While she's here, it's not just about her. It's her mother,
That's
it's
right.
her
Yeah.
family members.
That's right.
It's everybody else that's being destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's powerful because you got it. Like we all have to take a minute to realize it's never just about us as far as the here and now goes. It's never just all about us.
I think that's the dumbest things that somebody could say. Somebody, not you, Delta, but when Jack said her mother. How dare y'all talk about how much she's spending and stuff? I wish somebody would tell me what my money. If my bills is paid out, some old people they get hoarders as they get old. They become hoarders. Yes, they do.
She didn't look that bad when they were evicting her.
See you blessed forever.
Yeah, but
Who,
I mean,
who the mom?
yeah,
Have a great day. I mean, I
well,
get what you're saying. I get that. I mean, yeah, but she's buying food, right?
yeah, but I don't care what she buys.
Well, I know.
If she don't eat it. No, I was
It's her
answering
money.
Delta.
She does what she wants.
Exactly. I'm answering Delta. Who is people to say, well, she buy too much? Well, then that means she couldn't have been taking on her money if she overspends her money on food. Y'all people got to make up your mind. Either she overshops and spend her money, or she's not allowed to have her money because Jack's spending it all. Y'all people have to make up your minds here.
Well, one of the things that Sean Davy Waite said, I mean, I don't know if this is true. This is what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
He was saying that the business account was basically her money.
Her what?
The business account
Mm-hmm.
that
Oh, Jaguar's business account.
yeah, that was her. That was basically the mother's money. So it's not like everybody was dipping in on that money.
That's believable.
Yeah.
That's definitely
But she
believable.
didn't take it all from her mother because her mother, they already let it be known the mother has a bad spending habit.
Mm-hmm.
So the mother still had some of her own money. But my thing is, who's for anybody? Even when he sat up there and said, what's his name, Goomber? Well, she shot too much. It's her money. Nobody don't tell you don't buy the Zaza. Nobody don't tell you don't buy the alcohol. Nobody don't tell you what to do with your money.
Don't buy weed.
Yeah, that's Zaza.
Oh, it is? I'm sorry.
I just learned that too. I just learned that too. That's crazy. I learned that from a puppet on Bigo. Zaza. Talk about it. What the hell?
Oh,
is Zaza?
girl, you were your shishi. Oh my gosh, when you showed me shishi.
I'm gonna show y'all some more shishi. I'm gonna show y'all some more shishi. You never know what you're gonna see on here. You might see somebody. You might see another shower scene. Who knows?
She is so talented. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's gonna be some more shishi being shown. But I'm just saying that's how I learned with Zaza. What the hell is Zaza? And they were like, they had to tell me. I'm like, oh, right. But like I said, even he said, and then this is what made this is what made me change. This is what made me change my feelings for Mr. Boomba. This is how I lost respect for him. When Jaguar said, yeah, he got my money, he took all my money and stuff, right? So I'm like, when that man sat there and said, yeah, I gave the son the business card. First of all, why you give him the business card to go food shopping? Number one, that's two separate things, right? Then number two, he said, but the son head was so messed up, I forgot to give him the PIN numbers. I'm like, lie number two.
Exactly.
Number two, he don't need the PIN number. He could swipe it as a credit card. Number two. And then number three, you said he called the other lady to get the money. So obviously there was no money on the card.
Right.
And that was the purpose of him calling the other lady. There was no money on it. So you did take the money and give the boy a card with nothing on it. So when she said,
Goomberhead, you need to get to work to pay this woman back. So you better get you need to get a full-time job and then get a part-time job. And I'm
Yeah.
not
So
talking about being online playing because
right.
you need to
Why
get
did you
you need
sit
to
up
pay
there
the
and
bill.
give that boy a card with no money on it, and then and then you're gonna say, did he try to change it up? Oh, because her mother spent too much money. No, no, no. It was no money. Don't matter what the mother spent. You never sent the. It was no money on the card.
You you that he low down dirty.
The
He low
girl
down
said
dirty and doesn't
Goomer
wash
was with Bobby
Good one. Yeah, with Bobby with that
with
Zaza
that
with the
fit.
fit.
Right, right, right.
Zaza with the
With
fit.
the fit, 50.
Shoot. Oh
Good
yeah.
Lord.
What happened to all of us that was having Bobby babies?
Oh
Somebody
Lord.
somebody was having twins. Bobby got me too. I don't know what happened. Baby just disappeared. Right? It disappeared.
Child.
So Bobby done got us all, had us all pregnant, damn it.
Listen, I bet nobody's happier to see Jag where she at right now than Bobby, okay? So he can get some of that heat from around his shop.
You say when Jag get out, it's going to be heck for all. Why would it be heck for all of us to pay? It's for them to pay, and maybe it might not be. Maybe they're gonna give us some stipulations this time. And see, that's the question that I asked before. And
Mhm.
everybody says, they have rights, you can't force. But I'm like, no. When are they going to implement something for people with mental health? Like, because if they always feel that there's no consequences for what they do because they know where they're going to go, they're going to keep on the same way they got the 3-strike rules for criminals. So
Mm.
once they got 2 strikes, it's gonna make you think. Listen, I ain't trying to go to jail
I
for
better
the whole
get some
life.
get right.
Hey, I gotta get some get right. Like they don't get no get right. I think they should be checked. I think like every month if they don't go to their doctor, I mean, you don't have to go to the doctor, you don't force them. But every time you start flipping out like that,
Hmm.
I think that it should be like, listen, every time you go in here, you're gonna stay in here a little while longer.
I
Well,
don't disagree. It's just such a slippery slope because what we know, well, maybe not everybody doesn't know this,
That
but
could be with anybody. I mean, it's a
true.
slippery slope, but it could be implemented just like everything else. Like
Agreed.
where is they stopping? Because at the end of the day, where is they stopping point?
I agree with you. My only thing is I wish that as a society we would take mental health like serious enough to where we don't just lock people away in jail because jail is not a good solution
No,
for
not
mental health
jail.
disorders.
Not jail. I'm saying could be in the hospital where they could have
I,
where
I agree
I'm
with
gonna
you.
manage you take your med. I'm gonna make sure this is in your system
Right,
before
right,
you
right, right,
walk out of here. Because
right.
at that point, you gotta remember that because they got mental issues, everything can be true at the same time. They're
Yes.
still they still well aware of what they're doing. They're
Mhm.
still intelligent.
Mhm.
Mental health just means they got that, but they're still conscious of what they're doing too. They still know right from wrong
Right from
also.
wrong. Exactly. Exactly.
well, there's certain mental health meds that you end up monitoring through blood draws and what have you. Maybe maybe this is an opportunity for technology to be able to be utilized as well, because you know how they end up having, because I don't know if you know this, but those ankle bracelets.
Hmm.
So if you're on one of those ankle bracelets, I believe there's different types.
Hmm.
But one of the types is it senses whether or not you've had alcohol.
Yeah,
And
and
Mhm.
the
if you
breathe
do,
alive machine. Hmm.
yeah,
Hmm.
if you do, it goes off. So, maybe technology could assist in that to ensure that people at least are continuing, to be on their medication.
Yeah,
You
because
know,
something needs to be implemented because I mean, at least her mouth is valid, but if you don't pay her no mind, then it doesn't hurt you, right? And you just
Mhm.
like whatever. You won't even know where I'm at, but I hear you. But
Mhm.
look at
Mhm.
the people in the street. They go. How many women we hear are unalive because these men is
Right.
off their meds and stuff, and some of these men take out the wives and the kids. And how many times have people went asking for help? Help! I need help. And the only thing they say is get away from them. They come and find you. And
Yeah.
then they incorporate the flying monkeys, right? They incorporate
Hmm.
the flying monkeys, and the flying monkeys, who basically is friends on both sides. Oh, where they at? Oh, they over there. Oh, word, they moved over there. Then that's how a lot of them get found. So it's like this is something again that needs to be talked about, that needs to be done in all communities, because after a while, even though a person is sick, and I always say this, if you are too much like into them, or you have to take care of them, they now make you sick. And you might end up uh I can't say the word ed. You might end up
Right.
leaving this
I
earth
understand.
before them.
Right. I understand
Dealing
what you're
right,
saying.
dealing with them give you high blood pressure, give you anxiety. So now I wasn't taking no pills. It was just you.
Right.
But now that I have to deal with you, now I need anxiety pills.
Right. Right. Right.
I
Right.
got panic attacks. I got high blood pressure I didn't have before. you know, now you start taking on these attributes, and now you're sick.
Right. I don't want to. I don't want to miss what Lisa's said in the chat. As far as the history of conservativeship and institutions, Lisa is absolutely right about the history, and we know that many people who back in the days were plagued with mental health issues were literally experimented upon and tortured. So,
Mhm,
so
mhm.
you know,
Yeah, but the thing is, this is not somebody committing you. This is when you
when you
commit an
volunteer,
act.
yes,
You have to see a judge. And
yeah,
now they're testing you, like if you're certified or ready. That's what I'm talking about. It ain't no,
right,
yeah, I know back in the days when they wanted to get rid of you and they'll start calling you.
hmm,
I'm not talking about that. We're talking about
right,
2023. When
right.
every time you turn around, you're in front of a judge, and all they do is sing you there, and then you put on the act right, and they let you right back out.
No, you're right. I have to agree with you because in that interim, while they kept releasing Jaguar every day or so, real harm could have been done either to herself or others.
Hmm.
And then everybody would be sitting around with the stupid face talking about why did this happen? Monday night quarterbacking, when there has been plenty of opportunities to you know get her real help, and she just kept right on, you know, slipping the
Or
jabs or
yeah, or you check their blood to see how much of that medicine is in their system, so you'll know how long was they taking that medicine. So if you see it's not in there at all,
right.
but you see Zaza and everything else.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Now we're gonna keep okay. This medicine takes a month to kick in. You're gonna be in
Hmm.
here for a month until this medicine is in your system.
Right.
Being that, because remember, nobody can have no control over, somebody has to take control. So we're not keeping you. You be just making sure this gets in your system.
Right. Right. No, I mean, it is a valid point. It is a conversation that is needed. I don't know what the right answer is, but you're right to the point of we really do need to take a serious look as in society and figure out how do we want to treat these are our loved ones, these are our family members, sometimes these are ourselves, as individuals. And then that the whole thing just runs deep. If you look at what's happening with our babies and the school system, like a stand does need to be taken to say we have to react, we have to respond. We can't just keep doing the same old thing expecting a different result.
Look how many parents itself has pleaded, pleaded, help me, help me, help me, help me. And
Hell, I'm one of them, and I
they
got
just
ignored.
a lot of them just give them kids Ritalin. Here's some Ritalin.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's
but
it.
that's a huge problem too.
Hmm.
And we're finding that out now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I know. I deal with that frustration myself, and as a parent, knowing that something that your baby needs a little something extra, and you're going to, out of your way to say, hey. I'm putting out flares and everything else. Look, something's going on. We need to do something. And all the while I'm getting told, no, 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 what you're seeing is not what it is. Wait, something's wrong with you. Da 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 da. And then you fast forward, and now your kid is a legal adult, but they're not.
Hold up,
And
Nene. We
mhm.
giving them too much good stuff. Let's get these likes up.
Yes,
I
let's do
like,
that.
yeah, we giving them too much good. We ain't asked for a cash app. We ain't that. We asked to get
Exactly.
these like we giving and job. Oh gosh, girl, you go ahead. Our co-host for today. You doing the thing, baby. Thank you.
Hey, job. Hey.
That was a beautiful co-host. Woo, woo. Welcome to the love train, baby. That's right. We need like 5 more likes. We
Yeah,
need
we
So
do.
we need
let
we
me
need
let me make
7 likes actually.
wait, hold on. Let me make sure. Ah, well then here you go.
Love you, Nick Nick.
You can
We
spank
need
me later.
we need 7 likes up in here.
Like.
We're giving y'all all this good stuff.
Right. Like.
Hello.
It's free. It's free.
Hey Ahmad. Hey, no one really matters but
Hey,
cats.
Maud.
Hey, Lisa says what?
Paula,
Beautiful.
thank you.
While we waiting for these 5 people.
Where are Butch babies at? Butch babies. Can three of
Butch
y'all
baby
come on out the
time, y'all.
bushes?
We got Lisa. We got Paula. We gotta have faith, 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 faith.
Hey,
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 faith,
hey, hey,
baby.
hey.
Hello, Delta.
Cats,
Hello,
cats, 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 cats. Marquise. What up, Marquise?
hey, blessed forever. Welcome. Marcy, welcome. We got
Hey.
to 7. Whoever was the last one to hit that, thank you kindly.
Oh, thank you, y'all, for showing the love.
Now, now we can
Nick
get
said
back.
hit that free diaper.
I can't stand her. Lord knows I can't stand her.
Oh.
I can't stand her. I can't stand. When I say I can't stand you, that means I really love you. So just in case people
Dior
don't
is
know,
asking.
because you can't joke no more. You can't joke no more in here.
Dior's asking about if you got the Cash App and yeah, so you might want to check your Cash App.
Oh, job
No,
for job. Thank you. I don't
thank
know if the
you.
next person want me to say their name, but oh, Dior, goddaughter. Thank
Thank
you, my
you.
baby. Thank you, goddaughter. So I have to find y'all names that that's not your names because I know y'all don't put your names.
Thank you, Petty Patience.
Thank
And
you guys so much.
Denali, I'm happy to touch a little bit more on my experience if you want, because I do see your comment.
And shout
Um,
out to the other RN in the building. Thank you for coming out of the bushes.
hey,
I
hey,
remember
Connie.
because I remember too, like when I used to do EMS, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what happened was the mental patients that was in the hospital, when they wanted to get out, they would start a fake fight, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But they would like abuse each other. So now we had to come. But their thing was to get us to come so they can run.
Mm.
That was their way of getting out,
Yeah.
escaping.
Yeah.
And baby, I made sure I did not have no coffee when I went up there, right? And it
Too
used to get to
funny.
the hey Coney, it used to get to the point they was like, make sure before she go up there, she has her coffee. She's scaring the patients, right?
Right.
I'm just telling you, hey Naughty, and I'm just telling you all the things that they go through to get up or not, but they know who to play with. That's the point I'm saying. They
Hey,
know who to
Nadi.
play with.
Yeah, it's true. I've seen people slide right on out that door. Look, a visitor be to come through, and a patient slide right on out that door behind the visitor. I'm out.
Yeah, but my
People go,
mom, she's a retired nurse. My mom started out as a candy striper.
oh
I
wow,
don't know if
Well,
y'all remember when it was candy stripers.
yeah, I do.
shout
That's
out
the it. Mm-hmm.
shout out to that RN who's doing a knock shift because those people are superheroes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love y'all. I love y'all.
Anybody in the health field, I love because I was brought up in it. I don't care what sector
Same.
you in because it takes, especially the ones who like deal with the people in the what you call that when they at the end stage.
Oh yeah, hospice. That's
The
what I did.
hospice care, my
Yeah.
heart. You used to, you was a candy stripe. How old are you, Penny Patience? 'Cause candy striper. Oh, you was a candy stripers too. I remember. Yeah, that was that mean you was a candy striper. Mean you started out as what in the '50s, in the end of the '50s and '60s. That meant you was a volunteer. But
Yes,
that
that's
was
what
your
it
way
used
of
to be.
that.
Yes,
Yeah, you was a
they used
volunteer.
to get people in the door.
Right. And that's what got my mother in the door. So,
Mm-hmm.
and I remember us being little and we going up there and we used to see so many things. But I was like, I don't want to deal with people. So I did I ended up going to EMS.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but anybody, I don't care what part of the health field you in. Matter of fact, if you're in the health field or anything that you have to deal with people, I mean, I take that back. I salute everybody who do something because every job is needed.
Yes, ma'am. I
Every job is needed because see, we don't like to give props to the people, them sewer men. You could be a doctor and give him all the respect, but
Oh
right.
hell
if
no.
that sewer ain't clean, we all gone.
Listen, listen. That's a fact.
Yeah, amen to that. I'll take a good plumber over a lousy doctor any day of the week.
Right,
And more
because
lousy
Yeah.
you only
doctor than
specialize in
anything.
one thing. What if you hold? But do you know what everything they see when they go down in that sewer?
No, thank God I don't know.
Girl, there's some YouTube videos
I,
on that.
I don't wanna know if you clean and keep it on the low.
If the bugs are on you, I don't want to know. Keep it to real. The bugs and stuff is no.
Yes.
Especially the season is like all water bugs and they got to go down up in
Down
there.
in it.
Oh,
Mm-mm. I
they
think we got so many nurses in here. I was a hospice nurse for a very long time. And although I don't professionally work in hospice anymore, y'all want to know something very interesting? I called myself running away from it. And God said, I still help people transition to this day.
Let me tell
So
you,
it's just,
I,
it's a calling.
I
so
remember.
you're an RN too?
No, no, I'm not an RN. I became a PCT
Uh,
and then transferred over to hospice care.
uh,
And I did that for a number of years. And then I switched up altogether and went to corporate. So,
oh girl.
I
yeah.
remember.
Amen to you.
I remember. I would have to say in the numbers, but not together. But I remember when it was. I was working at the post. I had a day off, right?
Hmm.
And I hate to say R. Kelly, but that song, what was the song that was out? Feeling on your booty, right?
Mm.
I'm playing, I'm playing that song. And next thing I hear, boom. So I'm like, somebody playing games. What the heck was that? Then next thing you know, and like you seen all the mist and the fire everywhere.
Hmm.
I'm like, what the heck is that? So I'm still playing my Walkman. That was 911. Baby, I
Mm.
got that phone call. Everybody report to work now. I'm like,
Mm.
you'd be amazed what my eyes saw. I was
I-
like, my God. And then it got to the point too that even when we used to have they used to do spot checks and make
mhm.
sure you ain't got nobody in the ambulance and stuff. But I was like, because the headphones is on, so I'm not hearing the
Hey,
news or
Blanche.
nothing. I did not know the news and stuff that that is like I'm like for life. I'm like, my God. Then we had to go down there. A lot of people still sick from that. Blanche, another nurse. Hey, Nurse Blanche.
There's a lot of nurses in here. Paula, too.
Yeah, but
Delta, you know what? Delta, I just want to say this. You, um, you doing all right today? Because you sure put a lot of uh, cynical energy out there. I hope everything
no,
is
but
well with you.
Delta has the right to do that.
This is true. I just pray everything is all right. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, because I'm like, and we can't talk freely here, then
Then where else you gonna do it?
right, and we don't have to like her. You don't. I'm saying I don't make people. However, how you feel is how you feel. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I didn't say the Delta has every right to say that. Does that mean we agree with her or does it? No, but some people might agree with her. Some people might agree with her. But baby,
Hey,
after
Nurse Blanche, love you.
after that, I don't know how many more years I did after that.
I was
But
just about to ask you, how long were you in the field?
I was in the field 17 years before I had an accident.
Ah,
Oh,
wow.
Accident. But babe, and thank God, from there and on, I just thank God nobody never in my ambulance they did not ascend on me. That was my prayer every night. Like, Lord, please let me get to the hospital. And
Mm-hmm.
I remember holding people's heads. I remember one boy, his birthday was New Year's. He went to the
Mm,
laundry and a random guy. That's why I said with these people that's mentally ill. That's why I know
mm-hmm.
what I be talking about. Something needs to be done, right? So he sit up there watching his clothes. Bam, right in the head.
Mm, 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 mm.
So I'm trying to hold the poor boy head together.
Oh, no.
It was like we had to do a lot of work. And I'm like, listen, boy, hold on. And it was his birthday.
That's terrible.
He's a new and my partner birthday. He's a New Year's baby too. So he's it was like I got plenty of stories, girl. But anyway, but either way,
it's ride or die.
Hey, Miss Rod, you got to. Hey, wait, what's that
you
stuff
know what,
called? Niacin. Miss Rod, you get you some niacin, you be good to go. Some niacin and some water.
There's a couple
oh
other
yeah,
things that could
happy
be helpful.
420, happy 420. Get your
Happy
Zaza,
420.
Hey,
get your Zaza with the fin. Get your Zaza with
hey.
the fin.
No, don't no fit no. Try to get your Zaza without the fin, please.
Yeah, she
Yes,
said.
please. Yes,
Johnny
please.
Nine said no. She said
and
no. She said
and
no, dag
and
it.
shout out to all the caregivers. Okay,
Yeah,
Yes.
all right.
yeah.
And
Who
teachers. Any teachers in here? Where the teachers at? Come if it's a teacher in the chat, even in the bushes.
the
Come out, say hey.
caregivers of the mind are included.
Yeah.
Yes.
And my
Yes.
grandma New Year's baby. I'm like, and baby, we got him there. We got him there alive. We got him there alive, baby.
Nick,
And
Nick, Nick, Nick. Go to the closet.
I'm Nick stay in the closet. And so, but she hooked it up. The closet is hooked up.
Oh yeah, she got designer everything up in there, girl.
Yeah, she got designer stuff. She got
It's real
swimming
comfy in
pools
there.
and stuff. People like, I'm going into the closet. I'm like, yeah, because Nick done hooked it up for y'all and stuff.
Dior, can you roll one for me? You know I never learned how to roll. And I am straight a Jersey girl from the hood. But I'm spoiled. I never learned how to roll. That's
No,
terrible.
but see, the problem with that is now me working with kids. See, back then when the kids used to smoke the Zaza, you knew because you would smell it. But now in some places that are legal, you don't know
You
because
don't even know.
you
Yeah.
smell it. They don't eat the candy or the chocolate or
Or the
whatever.
state.
So you don't even know if your kids are drugged no more. And then most of them they was already staying in the room anyway, either playing
Anyway,
a game
right.
or whatever. So I think I think that's like the worst. And you can't say, well, you got to be a certain. They're gonna do it the same way they did it back in the days. Yo, they're gonna get their friend who's over 18, over 21. Go get this for me, sure.
Yeah. I don't like whatever it is that's out right now though, because I just feel like there is a level to it and these babies have gotten so used to being at the highest of highest levels that their brains are just not all the way quite right. I don't know if what I'm saying makes any sense, but uh it's something that's just not quite right about being that lit all the time.
Well, see, what happened is that the culture that they're bringing is because the people who's mainly promoting it, they're in the entertainment business, so they're not on a clock. But
Right,
Zaza is a lazy drug. Like, even though you can still drive or do whatever, most people want to sleep. So
right.
you're following them, but you're losing your job. because
Right.
you're coming in late, or soon as something gets stressful, you got to run
Mm-hmm.
out the door, and
Uh-huh.
you become dependent on it. Or some days you wake up like, oh shit, I forgot I had to go to work. Or it's the next day. Wow. But a lot of things like before, you're not smelling it. And I'm wondering, hey, what's that smell? Get back here. Ain't no smell. They don't ate the candy.
Right, 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 right. Or
Right.
what's the vapes now is another thing too that I
Yeah.
see a lot of.
Yeah, they got and then they was taking all the things. Because Boomer, forget, I caught him twice putting them pills in his mouth. Would you hear John when he tried to stuff them pills in his mouth and thought we didn't see it?
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
What
On
pills
on.
are we talking about?
Now we're talking about Boomer, but remember,
Oh,
Oh
we,
Lord.
we caught him twice putting pills in his mouth, allegedly,
On the live.
on the
what
live.
kind of pill?
That's bold.
That stuff that he denies that he takes.
He did the one in the first one he did. He was in that swimming pool after whatever happened with the car.
Uh-huh.
He tried to stuff in his mouth something like we didn't see it. And I rewinded. I said, look at him putting that in his mouth. Then
My.
the second time he did that is when they broke up, and then he was sitting on that couch, and he thought the camera was not in there. He put that daggone allegedly pill in his mouth,
Mm.
and he tried to do it so fast, like we don't catch, like baby, I catch everything.
He's just not right. He's just not. I mean, he's whatever.
And then the pills that he need to take, he probably won't take. That's what's so bad about it.
I
Hey,
know,
unicorn.
right?
There's unicorn.
Yes,
Who?
welcome, sweetie. Welcome, darling.
What's up,
That
Iridescent?
wasn't his daggone medicine.
You know. Okay, so in my practice, I have my clinical settings are different, but they're kind of unique. One of them is mental health, and then the other one is a correctional setting. So I deal with different types, different personalities, different problems, different this, different that.
Ooh, God bless you.
Yeah, but the thing that I've come to find out, because I mean, nursing specifically, like nursing, it gives you a whole different areas that you can go into. So I think I'm going to end up actually investigating natural remedies,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm finding that because of the pharmaceutical industry, we've actually ended up creating more problems
Yeah.
in the end, and they've been detrimental society, like life wise, I mean, society, addiction, all of that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, because it becomes, yeah, because to like I think it was a couple years ago we started seeing like I like in the jail setting, people come in and they're
Mm-hmm.
on meth, right? We
Mm-hmm.
end up testing them, but then their vital signs weren't indicating meth. But I'm like, you're methy. What's going on? Then they started figuring out that they had been cutting their meth with Fenny.
Mm-hmm.
So then that became another problem, because what ends up happening is that meth, clinically speaking, they say that meth isn't addicting, or that you're not that it's not addicting, is that you don't withdraw from it, which
Right.
I don't necessarily agree with.
Mm-hmm.
But you end up getting addicted to opiates, and
Yeah.
through opiate withdrawal.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I don't know. It's when you start getting drugs, when you start getting like Percocets, when the Percocets, end up getting cut off, and then you start looking for other stuff, then you go to heroin, then the heroin actually gets cut off because you can't find any good smack on the streets. Then you start going for like Fetty, and Fetty's harsh. Fetty is so harsh. Talking to people who have done both, it's just
Mm-hmm.
like they don't even want to actually do Fetty, but they can't find any heroin, and they do not want to go through withdrawals.
Oh, with fent, you don't go through withdrawals.
No, fent, the withdrawals they're more severe than
Oh,
heroin.
okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
The
Dior, it's a couple friends of Bill here. It actually, Dior. Sorry,
no, no,
having a side convo with Dior.
Now, when I ask you, now don't forget when we do our podcast job for now, I'm gonna definitely need you to come on the podcast and talk about that.
Yes, I enjoy talking to Job
It's just
for
short, but
real.
the podcast is gonna be they're gonna be short. They're gonna be like 45 minutes or less, you know. But I want
Hmm.
to talk about like real problems. Now, on which coast are you on? You don't have to say where you at, but what coast are you on?
West.
Oh, I thought she was on the east. I was gonna say, girl, I'm doing the health field. Get over here. But
No, I've got family on the east, but
but
yeah,
that's where basically where you will see where your donations go. Because I show where donations go because it all goes to my I have a program out here. So you will
well,
everybody
I'm gonna, I'm gonna stick my. Let's see, 'cause here I'm gonna do this.
No, you didn't, Cats. That's crazy.
I just got an app.
No way. Because we sit here talking about it. That's crazy.
Yeah, they be listening, inspiring and stuff.
Lisa, I come from a family of you know, substance abusers. And luckily, my mom said when I was young, she told me don't try it because it's hereditary and you will get addicted. Because both of my parents, you know, suffer with substance abuse, so I never indulged beyond, you know, marijuana because I believed my mom and I watched, you know, what her and my dad's life was like. So never tried anything outside of that personally, but I know plenty who have, and I wish she had told me to leave the bottle alone, though.
I was always too cheap for any habit. I was one cheap child. I can't see me giving you my money all. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see. Oh, okay. Has anyone ever tried hallucinants?
Hallucinogenics.
And then saw something that said, "I love them." Whoa, I don't know.
Delta's hilarious. Officer Ramirez.
I cannot confirm nor deny. How about that?
I love that answer. Love that answer.
I can't.
Miss Ride, thanks for putting up the GoFundMe link.
Yeah, yeah, they do. They are. They don't do it in California with the microdosing. With the shrooms, but they use I believe the chemical compound of it. The the synthetic form of it
Mm.
out in California, and they utilize it for major depression disorders. And
I heard it can be good for major depression, um, but I've also heard just the opposite. I've also heard that when it comes to shrooms, that
Mhm.
it can sort of bring out a lot of what you're already going through, and your girl don't need them problems. Don't nobody want that for me.
Different strokes for different folks. I mean,
Right,
it's
right, right,
kind
right,
of
right.
no two people are exactly alike.
This is true.
Maybe with the exception of Angela and her twin brother, but um,
Exactly.
yeah, I mean, but shrooms are something that's actually produced in nature, and it's just I just found out that I just found out that you can, like, if you have this is amazing to me. I just found out that you can utilize onions to get
Hmm.
rid of a cold.
Oh,
And
like boiling them and breathing it in. Is that what you mean?
no, like chopping them up and putting them in like a plastic bag and putting
Hmm.
them on your feet.
I heard that, but I've never tried it. I've heard that. I've
Yeah,
never tried it.
yeah. And lion's wort, it's a mushroom.
Hmm.
Or no, sorry, lion's mane. It's a mushroom, and it's great for individuals that have ADHD.
Mm.
Yeah, there's a lot of homeopathic
Yeah, it's just like I'm just like the more
remedies.
that you start learning it, because I mean, with anything, it's like you start getting dabbling in, especially when it comes to chronic care issues. You end up taking one pill, then you got to take another
Take
because
another
of
to
the
get rid of the side effects, right?
it's just like really. I just I
But did you
mean,
guys realize that the foundational basis of most prescription medications are herbs
Oh,
and other
definitely.
natural substances?
it's where it all started.
Yeah. So a
But
lot of times we can skip the medications by learning how to use the right herbal, natural herbs to treat said symptoms. When I had CVID, um, thankfully, my sister, who was working on the CVID ward in Connecticut, she actually prescribed for me a bunch of herbs to both ingest and breathe in. And that kept me off the ventilator.
oh, God bless her, and thank God that you listened to her,
Yes.
because I think that's one of the biggest problems with people in regards to that is that they don't give it any faith or weight, and yet thank
Yeah,
God.
I followed her instructions and God brought me back. And don't get me started because y'all know she wasn't able to fight it when she got it. And so she lost her battle, but she taught me what to do to keep myself here by the
But
grace of God.
you know what? So many drugs, because sugar is the biggest drug, right?
Yeah.
Hey, coffee, sugar is the big.
Oh,
It's
it's
like
the biggest and the
what?
worst.
Because they leave before the people who actually do hard drugs go. You
Yes.
know,
Hey,
so
coffee.
it's so many different drugs. That's caffeine is a drug. Like it's so many different drugs that they're giving us. It's like you can't even keep up. But
Yeah.
sugar is one of the biggest drugs. Like sometimes y'all know, but like, look at me, look how I go crazy if I ain't got my lemon
Oh,
cookies.
your lemon cookies. Yeah.
How
Hi,
many do you
Lisa.
eat?
Don't
Look,
mm,
you don't even need to
mm,
ask how much she eat.
How many? No, really, seriously, how many bags a month do you eat
I
of
don't
lemon
know, girl.
cookies?
Now, but sometimes it's not just a lemon cookie. Sweetness is my weakness. So even
Mm.
if even if I don't have that, I will substitute it for something else. Because sweetness is a lot of people, and that's where a lot of people like even the sodas and stuff. People don't
Yeah.
understand that's where your weight coming from. And like
Oh,
even drinking the
definitely.
coffees and stuff, people are like, I don't eat too much. Yeah, but you don't know how much sugar you're consuming in this or that, or
It's
with
very true.
the bread and this. So it's really good that we start finding these natural, even for the apple. I mean the appetite
Suppressant.
suppressants. Yes, a lot of like me. I be making all my own everything because I use that
Those are dangerous.
No, it's good because especially I was buying all them things for pain, and I bought my own. What is the name of that thing?
Okay,
And
I'm
I
sorry
and
to
I
hear
and
that.
I made my own swab, girl. I rubbed that sucker on me. I'm like, whoa, because
Pats, I'm praying for your recovery.
start with A if I'm not mistaken, but that is really good for pain. And you just make it with the make your own swab and stuff. And I was like, whoa, that's good, you know. And then you make your own. Make sure you have your bitters. Bitters are very good for you. Like, well, we're gonna be
Bitters are good for your stomach.
yeah, we're gonna be talking. Girl, what you doing hallucinate? What you be where you be at, Lisa?
Oh, I love shrooms. They are so awesome.
You
We
said
go out to
shrooms?
yeah, we go out to the desert in Joshua Tree,
Hmm.
and because like you said, you have to be in a good headspace, and the environment is everything.
Mm.
But it puts you in a euphoric state. But it's not an addictive drug. We only do it once a year.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
but it puts you in such a euphoric state. And if you're into tripping, like you might have visions, you
Mm.
might, start, it's called hallucinating, but seeing things, but you're aware that it's not actually there. Like I once thought I saw a T-Rex walking in
Oh
front of
God.
my high school.
Oh wow. Not a
But
T-Rex, Jesus.
yes, but I wasn't afraid because I knew I was tripping. But they're starting to, they, like you said, the microdosing, because I have really high anxiety, and my doctor thinks that the microdosing of shrooms would be good for me, and I've been thinking about it, but I haven't run it past enough people with an open mind.
Hmm.
So I'm really,
Here in Atlanta,
considering it.
it is becoming
Any
more
thoughts
popular.
as medical professionals? Hmm.
It's
Hmm.
it's definitely becoming more and more popular, and a lot of my hospice patients were using a lot of
Hmm.
those alternative remedies, to to alleviate pain and just overall help them with the process of transitioning. Um, but
That's a
it's
great. I
like
mean,
Job
if I was
said,
gonna
different
go,
strokes for different folks.
right, right. I'm not really worried about the long term effects because I mean, shit, I'm too old to get addicted to anything, and hallucinogenics aren't really, unless you just make it your lifestyle. But
Right.
it's not something that you have withdrawal symptoms from. It takes forever to come down anyway. I know I'm not making it sound too appealing talking about seeing.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I
But do you know when you gotta pee?
know,
Yes,
right?
and
So you
when
float.
you have to
Does
go
it
number
make
one
you?
and number two.
Does it make you got like the make you feel like you float into the bathroom?
At one time it did take me about 30 minutes to unzip my pants. So I
So,
could have very well peed
That's
on
hilarious.
myself.
That is hilarious.
So when people tell you that they have experience like, oh, I peed on myself, it's just because you just couldn't figure out how to get your clothes off
I know
in
that's
time. But no, you feel everything the way you would. It's just that your mind is expanded and you feel like you could, I see how Steve Jobs invented the Apple.
Ex-
He
See,
was, hallucinating on
no,
shrooms,
but see,
Expand your
and he
mind,
came up with the
man.
no,
idea.
but people in my
It
age bracket, while we tend
free your
to
mind, your ass will follow.
no, but girl, stop. But but a lot of us, like in my age bracket, we stayed far away from that because we seen the tripping when the LSD was out, and we
Oh,
was
now
like,
that's a
so
whole different
right,
drug, but
but
yeah,
no,
definitely.
but it still has the same effects.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Right, except for one is natural, one is not. The mushrooms are natural. But after we seen that, and some people never came back, my age bracket is like, Now the age bracket before me, when they was like the hippie part,
Hmm.
maybe they would. I was like this. I'm too cheap. I want to be in my. Like certain things, no, because I know, but certain things too. That's what sugar does for me. That's
Mm-hmm.
why I say everybody got their poison.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for
You know
sure.
where I got all my drugs from when I was a kid and we were in high school and stuff? We all got all of our drugs from our friends' parents. They were all the parents always had the best drugs.
That's true. Remember though? Did you remember the whipped cream one that came out that was getting the
The
kids
what?
high? Who
So who
remembers
now? What do what?
the whipped
Oh
cream?
yeah.
Oh, it's from the
Oh
aerosol cans. They were
yes.
huffing.
Oh my gosh, that could be so dangerous.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I'm kind of crazy, but I'm not that crazy.
I
But
have one.
these kids are back before then. Wasn't they using some type
Whipping it.
of spray? There's some type of
Yeah,
cleaning.
aerosol. They would huff paint.
Yeah, people find all
Um,
types of ways to get high, girl. But
my
that go
best
to show
friend.
you
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
how
y'all
much
gotta let me tell y'all this funny story.
sniffing
I've been
glue.
debating.
That was it. Sniffing the glue. But go
I've,
ahead.
I've, I've been debating for a couple minutes now. I'm not gonna tell this story or not, but it's hilarious. All right, so it's not me, okay? Not me. Just talking about somebody I know, okay? A friend. Okay.
Friend of
So
a friend.
a friend, of mine has had a long term uh marriage. Okay. But it's not a traditional marriage. It's kind of loveless. Ain't nothing going on but the rent type deal.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
So my friend was having really bad chronic pain, and her husband was like, "You should hit this vape that had THC oil in it."
Mm.
So my friend hit the vape that had the THC oil, and I'll never forget what she told me. She said it was called fruit punch. So she hit the vape a couple times, and then offered to uh, how do I say
Filet.
this? Offered to fillet a mignon of her husband.
Oh,
What?
So when
Yes, I
she
want some of
offered,
that.
when
oh, I
she
don't want none
offered,
of that.
so right. So when she offered to fillet a mignon of her husband, right, he was like, "Oh, you can't have no more of that." Took the pen, and my homegirl was like, "Well, forget that. Can you give me the number to the plug?" And even though
Ooh.
he didn't want homegirl, he would not give homegirl the number to the plug at all.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, but it's just funny that how we all have coping mechanisms or for whatever we need to cope with,
Right,
right?
right.
And everybody don't want to see that a lot of stuff that we see is us.
Yeah.
Like especially even with the Jaguar case, all the hate that I've seen, I'm like, then that was in your heart already. Because
Yeah,
that's in you already.
right.
Because how do you hate somebody who never done nothing to you? And you never seen her do nothing to anybody. You heard that foul mouth. That should be tongue should be taken out and reset and done over. But I'm like, it got so out of. But I'm just looking at people, and I'm like, they just going in from one room to the next to hear hate on top of hate on top of hate on top of hate. And then some was like getting like really hateful with it. And then it's not even the fact that you hated her. You started hating people you don't even know.
That was crazy to witness, and that was crazy to
Yes.
woof.
I was like, hold up. I can see if you had it to her, but if somebody had a different opinion, it was off with your head.
All right,
Oh,
so
I
ask
hate
me to
people like that.
answer me this, sugar. Why do you think that is? Like, why do you think that it went that way?
Because see, what happened was it wasn't just her. What happened is some of these people they don't know they have became cult leaders themselves.
Hmm.
They don't know because they're not. If once you could tell your whole following, go after this person, do this, do that, you have now became them, and then
Mm,
now your followers have now became carbonation
mm.
because it's like again that's a drug too.
Oh, I think a lot of people were addicted to watching carbonation. That's for
Hey, tea
sure.
time.
Tea time, baby. Tea
Good
time
to
is
see
another
you.
one. That's another one of my babies, my day one babies, who has been trying to get to 1,000 for years. But I'm seriously now. When I go on my Sugar Babe channel, I'm doing my growing channel again. Because Tea Time really deserves to be at 1,000. She
Uh,
really
so
deserves to be
what
there.
kind of what
So
kind of
let's follow
content
her
does tea
now.
time do?
She just
Yeah, let's go follow her.
she just do her food. She just show you her food and eat her food. Like most of my day ones, we are so drama free. But she just eat and she talk and she chat, with her little family or whatever. But she deserves to be at 1,000 by now. Thank you
All
for
right, tea time.
but I'm not dropping links right now. We're not dropping links right now. I'm gonna drop the links on my growing channel because I need for my growing channel to grow too. She got 630. Yeah, but TikTok, I'm like, she's another one. And she got stories too. One day she'll come up on the probably my Tony T channel and tell their stories. They'll come up on the podcast. I'm going to try to start the podcast this Friday. We're going to have
I was
real
just about to
talk.
ask
Real
you
interview.
when is this podcast launching now?
I'm gonna try to see. But I think Kev is gonna talk about started off with like Fathers Matter and like whoever else wanna line up. And then I was watching I don't know if I know this guy, but I'm gonna try to get him to come on. I'm gonna tell you his name right now. Just give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you.
Hey, Dior, I'm happy to fill in as an auntie too. God knows I love me some babies, and they love me. They love me.
Baby got a lot of aunties, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Tell me if you guys ever heard of him. But first, let me find it. Let me find it. Well, where am I? Okay, hold on.
I know that's right, Miss Rod. Miss Rod said only the mods can grab her. I'm a mod. That means I can grab her. I'm an auntie.
Tell me if you guys ever heard of Ahmad Grant.
Ahmad Grant. No.
Is that the guy you were trying to tell me before that you
No,
listened to? Or is that
no, that's not him. That's not him. But he's another one who speaks upon the things he went through, mental health. But he is really big on TikTok and stuff like that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to have him on to see. That's why I say too. When you do interviews,
Hey,
if you go
Deanna.
when you do interviews, hey D, you gotta be careful with people because you never know who's watching you, and it just everything don't stop and start and stop with Jaguar. So if people see if this how you treat people on an interview, I don't mind coming on your show.
Right.
So
That's.
with
I
some
think that's
people,
why people feel so comfortable coming over here, Sugar, because you make people feel welcome and you're unbiased.
I mean, unless you do something, but that don't mean I ain't gonna get on you. That don't mean I ain't gonna
Oh,
crack up
not at
on you.
all.
That don't mean none of you gonna get this. But
But
if
that's
you
what unbiased means. It means that you will tell the truth no matter who it is. Yeah, you'll tell it how you see it, you know?
but if a guest come, you treat them like at that point I'm not. I'm what you call a journalist now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
People gotta know when to switch up. So because you never know who's watching you. So when when you ask somebody, invite somebody to your channel, before they say yeah, they go through your channel and they
Right.
see, all right, they go through your channel, and that's why a lot of people get no's.
Yeah, because I mean, nobody wants to be sabotaged or set up to, a negative experience or anything like that. But
Or ambushed.
right, right. But you know what? You said a key word right there. You talked about having journalistic attributes. That's a major difference in the YouTube world, period. Like, there's a difference between content creators and people who have journalistic integrity and journalistic instincts. They're not necessarily one and the same always. And you can tell in how different creators and platforms treated this whole Jaguar situation. Those who have journalistic instincts versus those who are all about content creating. You know what I mean? And I think you find a sweet spot where yes, it's about the content, and also we're going to walk away with something out of this too. And I really love and respect that about you, Sugar.
Yeah, because at least like people be watching, they like, nah, I ain't going on there. But that guy's really good. Let me see if I can find him on YouTube. I don't know. I got to think about how to spell the man name. Hopefully, y'all remember what I said the man name was, right?
Ahmad,
Hello.
Ahmad, and I already forgot his last name. Dog on it. What you said his last name was?
Okay, hold on. A H M-A-D. Did I say Ahmad Jamal?
Mm,
And if that's him, he's the first name that popped up. So that means he up there. Now we're gonna check him out as soon as YouTube act like they know how to act right.
Delta,
Right?
I don't think you're mean at all, actually.
Who?
Delta. Delta said, I've been rolling for 50 years. I'm not mean. No, you're not.
Wait, Ahmad Grant is his name.
Ahmad Grant. Okay. I knew Jamal didn't sound right. Ahmad
Y'all,
Grant.
y'all are so fired.
Look, I ain't got that great of a memory. Thanks to C19. My memory was shot.
Yeah. Now he's just starting out, right?
Ahmad Grant.
He's just starting out. Well, let's just check out. He's a life coach. And why are you overthinking? Well, we're gonna just see one of his videos. I'm gonna get his butt.
Your
I'm gonna be like, bring your butt over here. I'm trying to see. Mental health is not an illness. And I'm trying to find a good one. Overcoming breakups.
No, she said Ahmad Grant Dior.
But let me just go into his thing, his channel. Ahmad, you need a look at him. He just started over here. All right, let's check out. I don't know.
I don't see it changed yet, sugar.
I gotta pull it up.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
But I'm gonna try to make him my next guest on my podcast, right?
Oh, yay.
Hold on now. Stream y'all. Okay. I just want to show you. Right. Now, this is Ahmad. Where you at? This is the type of stuff that he covers. Like how to overstop. Think these are just his videos. I haven't caught him live. Now he's big in the TikTok world. Like different intentions supports mental health. But that's 11 seconds though. Right? How to get subscriber. We know how to do that. Talking mental health, meeting fashion. Okay, that's his videos. How come he ain't got no lives?
You say he's new?
Yeah, he's a new guy on YouTube, but not in TikTok. Not on TikTok. Okay. He got his shorts. But wait, he's home. Because he had more videos.
Choose someone who will love you the way you want to be loved. Don't try to force somebody to love you at the ceiling when their expectations were only the floor. Damn.
Miss
Right. That's funny and sweet.
Why are you what? Why are you overthinking? Uncovering, but he's an influencer. But the video that he was on last night on my man Point Blank's channel, very good.
Does he do? He's not like I'm scared to say this man's name. He's not like Derek Jackson, is he? Like strictly doing relationship stuff?
No.
Okay, cool.
Let's see what he got to say here. It's a short, Oh God, it won't let me.
I like the color.
You'll be able to notice the people that's been talking behind your back. You'll be able to notice the people that cheated on you. You'll be able to notice things that you subconsciously could never even think of. One of the first signs is when you get around somebody and your energy goes down, it's time for you to turn around. Damn. When you're on a spiritual journey, you're going to start to notice things about people that you ain't never seen before. I stopped setting expectations for people. Expectations lead to disappointment. See, I stopped expecting for others because they don't even expect much for themselves. So why would I even go out my way for you? Damn, boy, that's a good one right there.
He's a young boy.
When you dealing with an empath, they're going to show you that they ain't no game to play with. In other words, when you got a spirit of discernment, you can't get nothing past us. You can try to cheat, talk to somebody else, or talk behind my back. But baby, when I see you, I'ma feel it. I ain't even got to see it. I'ma feel it or I'ma dream it.
That's
Either
a
way,
fact.
you ain't gonna get nothing past me. Dang.
That's
He
a
ain't
whole
that.
fact.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have him on because I saw him on yesterday.
He
So
seems like
one,
he has a lot of personality. I like that.
yeah, but I'm gonna be bringing all that on. Stay tuned for the podcast, and don't forget, Job Fair is gonna be on there. She's
It's
I
gonna be.
just
Ahmad Grant, Miss Ride. Ahmad Grant.
She's
I
gonna
just
be.
subbed to it. So thank you. He sounds very, very
But
uplifting and
Yeah.
yeah.
no, most of the stuff I do is uplifting. Nene, you gonna have to take Kevin's role because he at work. You gonna have to hold it down for a second.
Yes, ma'am. I got you. I got you. I got
Love
you.
you guys. Just give me 2 seconds.
So yeah. So tell me something, Miss Job. You
Yes.
have your own channel as well, or I
Oh
heard
no,
you say
no,
that
no.
you
No,
support
no.
others.
That's what I do. I support others.
Okay. Okay. Is there any reason why? Because you're great at this, by the way. But is there any particular reason why you maybe veer more towards supporting versus doing your own channel?
I just um I just find more enjoyment as being a supporter and you know that I'm content creating is not something that I've ever like longed to do. It's
Hmm.
but yeah, I definitely want to be on the supporting end and getting the word out. Sharing the content on other social media sites, and kind of addicted to the twatter, and
The
yeah,
twatter.
it's a mod grant. Yes, Miss
Yes,
Winters.
Miss Winters.
It
Hey, Miss
is.
Winters, by the way.
Hello. Yeah, I'm just grateful that with the unfortunate situation that Jag has ended up in,
Hmm.
um, the silver lining is that I've been exposed to other content creators,
Hmm.
and they've been um, they've been a godsend. They've been a blessing. So yeah,
I think that's awesome. And you know what? Like being in a supportive role of others who are creators is a very important thing. Like creators need that. You need your team. You know what I mean? You need your people that's going to rock with you, that are going to promote you, and that overall just are supportive of you. So,
Yeah,
you know,
and I like for people to shine. Right? I'm the one. I don't like to shine by myself. And
right.
I know if you got something to bring to the table, and some people don't want their own channels. But my thing is, I want everybody to shine. Everybody can learn something from somebody. You
Agreed.
know what I'm saying? So we gotta stop. Like some content creator think it's just because it's my job. No, I want to inspire people. I want people to walk away with something, even if it didn't come from me. Like,
Hmm.
but like Job said, I want to do more of like holistic type of stuff. We need more conversations about that. I can't cover that,
Absolutely.
even though I do that, but I can't explain it maybe the way she will explain it. You know,
Right.
and then we want to get into topics because I'm trying to tell you guys. I told people years ago, the minute I walked into a store and they had the self checkout,
Hmm.
I told people get ready to go cashless, and
Mm.
nobody believed me.
yeah,
And
this,
now look, the man from Cat, even like we going off topic as we always do, but that's what we do. But that's what we do. But look how they took out the man who did the cash app. Now the government's doing their own cash app.
Yes.
yeah.
Well, I knew it was coming to an end when they told us that they were going to start taxing us for anything over $600. Okay. I knew it was all downhill from there
So
as
when
far as
I seen the
cash
self
out
check,
goes.
and I'm like, shit, I don't work here. No, you better find me somebody to ring this up. I'm not doing no free work for y'all. Y'all wanna sit up
you,
there. Y'all wanna sit there and find these people think I'm supposed to fill in.
I think there should be a discount that's given to people who do self checkout because they're basically working.
I agree.
I
Yeah.
knew
But I ain't talking about the 5 finger discount either.
No.
And then
But I mean, that's a job. I did that job. I loved doing that job at one point. I mean, when I was
I did it,
back in the day.
but I ain't doing it for free.
No. I mean,
But I knew right then and there they was going to
Yeah.
start replacing people,
Yeah.
and then and they, because you got to remember, that's another conversation. But I'm going to just do a little bit of that's a Tony T. That's a Tony T. type of conversation on that channel. But look how like they start you off really small, the wean you in it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you don't even know what's going on. The same way when we used to laugh at the boy from the Bundy show with his pop-up doll.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What they doing now? So I seen one man marry a robot. Are you kidding me? People went to the damn wedding.
Y'all saw they got the doll now that comes. The doll comes full body, adult size, with anatomically correctness. Put it that way.
That's what I'm saying. But it started out on Love and Marriage. I mean, that was known. It was already out. But even though we was joking, that remember they ease it on you slowly.
Yes.
They wanted to wear as whatever. Let me tell you something. I started getting emails from my phone telling me how long I use my phone. I mean, where the hell this come from? You was on your phone because I barely use the phone, but now I've been using it a little bit more. But for the whole month, you use your phone 1 hour. I'm like, damn, you got shit. But then they were talking about, but people need to check your phone. They're checking how long you on the phone.
Absolutely.
When you start doing that.
And what's up with all these updates without them telling you what was updated? Don't nobody side-eye that besides me.
Well, that's because as soon as you do an update, you have to agree to their new terms of service.
Yes.
And their new terms of service is because who actually looks at their terms of service, but they end up sneaking in that they can end up selling your information to third parties, so they can track everything that you do, blah 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 blah.
Right.
Listen, I got two. I found this out the hard way, but I'm so glad that I got them. But the dial phones that like back in the day, like the rotary phones, I got two of them, right? And they both work, but they don't work on the person who I utilize for my phone service. It doesn't recognize the dial.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow.
I'm like,
so how does it work then?
It rings and you can utilize it to talk on, but if you wanted to dial out, it doesn't. The system doesn't register the rotary.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
crazy.
Check your weekly report. You use your phone. I'm like, for 3 hours. I'm like, you ain't gotta tell everybody I'm not on the phone. Damn, I'm not a phone person. But I'm just saying, it just shocked me when I first saw it. I'm like, they're literally analyzing everything. I told people, if we're gonna go cashless, so it's to the point. So now all them homeless people, forget about it. We got no change for you. It's paperless.
No.
You know what I started doing? I started on purpose, just being really intentional, going back to the shoebox and mattress days. And I'm not talking about like a large sum of money, but just on a consistent basis, withdrawing a little bit and tucking it away, because I do think that to not do that is not thinking ahead.
Yeah, but they're not going to be accepting it anymore.
Exactly.
It's going to be cashless.
It's only going to be cashless. Listen, anything that, oh my gosh, you're going to get me going.
I know, right? Y'all. This is what we do here.
They do. We allow them to do. And there's only one way you do not end up allowing it to happen. You don't allow it to happen.
That's it. And that's why I keep me a little something stashed away.
As far as I'm aware of, the dollar cannot be denied as far as accepting as a form of payment.
For now.
They can't do it.
for now, sis.
Not here, but what they've already started doing.
I understand what you're saying, but the way that I'm combating that is, doing what Nana's doing, but I'm also investing in Morgan silver dollars.
Yes, I was getting ready to
Yes,
say that. You got to go on back to the gold and silver.
yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Why? Because when we look at these artists and stuff, that money does not belong to them. We think that Jay got $2 billion. No, he doesn't.
I don't.
They wanted to, whereas like if you ever try to run or something, or
Hmm.
something goes happen, they snap your money right. Look at Wendy Williams. Who the hell is you to cut? I don't
Cut
even know
off
you
my
well.
money.
I don't even know you. I don't care if I blow it and just give it to the dogs. That's my money.
Right. But see, that's the tricky part is we got the banking game twisted. A lot of us don't really know that they take our money and borrow against it
Yeah,
and
they
use
always
it
do that.
to invest in other, like how do we think 401k funds get funded? There's
Mhm.
a lot of times our money. So we need banking systems, of course, right? Kind of hard to maneuver around the world without it. But I think that you do have to kind of diversify. You got to have a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Let me tell you
Yeah.
something, baby. RoboCop we thought was a joke. No, it ain't a joke no more, baby.
Now we got a
Because
robo dog.
why you think now with all these cameras and stuff, depending on where you live, when you call Popo, they make sure everything finished first. And what they do, they go to the different stores. Let me see your camera.
Hmm.
They only coming to
Hmm.
catch you. They ain't coming. They're not. They only coming to find out who you are after you gone already, because
Right.
they know they're gonna be losing their jobs too.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna be having these RoboCops, what we don't know, standing out on these streets, and
Did
then
you see the
there's
robo dogs?
cameras.
Yeah.
The Yeah, I
It
seen the
wasn't.
robo dogs,
Don't
but
you
that
find that very interesting? They ended up doing a rollout, and then the next thing you know, you see a collapsed garage where they end
Yep.
up rolling out the RoboDog. This is weird. Very
But
weird.
wait till you see the RoboCops. We thought again they put it in the movies first. We think
Hmm.
it's a joke, but now I seen them with that man Ellen Mass. They're making them. And then they don't even have people making them no more. They got the RoboCops, the robots making the robots, right?
Yes.
So
Yes.
then that's who you're gonna. They're not gonna have the regular people standing on the corners no more getting They're gonna have to cut the RoboCops patrolling. Especially these gangs and stuff better get it together.
But wait, can I just say this real quick?
Mhm.
Because you said they're gonna, and I want to correct you a little bit because
They
it
are
is already happening.
right.
It just doesn't look like what it will eventually, but that is already occurring.
Mhm. Mhm.
You why like that's why on every major intersection you got cameras all over the place, and those cameras are what? Those cameras are in essence robotically controlled. They control the flow of traffic, they control lights, everything. Like the amount of surveillance that we're all under at
Mhm.
any given moment in time, like we're already living in that moment where technology has overtaken us, and a lot of times we don't even realize it.
Did you hear about the? Did you hear that one of these streaming services? I forget exactly who. I want to say Amazon, but I could be wrong. But this other part, I'm not. How they're using the ring,
Uh,
the ring camera.
uh-huh.
They're using that footage and they're making TV shows out of it, and you can't say anything about it because
Because it's
because
in that fine print that you agreed to when you got that
yeah,
service.
actually,
Yeah.
it is
And
probably in one of your updates that you ended up like signing, and they're going to end up making shows of that. I'm just like, you
Amazon is even using your handprint to pay for stuff. When you go into like certain
Yes.
stores,
Yes.
and when you got the cart. I remember I went to Walmart. I wasn't even self-checking. The thing was self-check. It added something else on my damn bill, and I was mad as heck. But my thing is, They're even using the handprint.
Yes.
They so you just that's how you pay for your stuff. I don't want to pay for my stuff on my hand. I don't need my banking stuff connected to my hand.
First of all,
People go around cutting off your hand, then what?
we'd already submitted to that technology for any and all of us that use the biometrics on our cell phones. We done already handed ourselves over to that already. You
Yeah.
See,
know,
that's the thing. If you allow them to continue to do it and not speak up about it,
Did
I
y'all
mean,
see? But again,
I don't want to be part of it. Like literally, I'm like trying to figure out how to not have a cell phone and go back to a beeper because I instead of going ahead, I want to end up reverting.
right,
I
yes.
want to use my
right.
dial-up phone because you know,
They
like
said they said one word, new world order. They was not playing.
I was
Did
not playing.
did you
no,
Hi,
even see?
Geneva.
Did you even Hedgeman? Did you even see the one with the They got the voice changes now. So they started off with the make us think it's cute. Well, how does this person's voice sound with this person's song? But they're taking your voices.
Yes, that's creepy
So
as heck.
so
The
a lot
AI.
right. So a lot of times, you may think you're talking to that person, but really talking to somebody else because now they know how to extract your voice and that thing stays in your voice. So whatever I'm saying is coming out in your voice.
well, then I'm not talking to nobody.
Hey, the church lady. Welcome.
Hey, church lady.
Seriously.
Hey, what do y'all think about them using the AI technology to sort of bring back our loved ones in a way, using just what you talked about, Sugar, using the voice of your loved one.
No, for
No,
me, no.
no.
So I feel the same way now.
I get it, but
Hmm.
it's like I mean, you always want them to be there and be a party. I mean, for some people, yeah, as long as they could get to hear that voice again, they don't care how it is. So I'm not going to say no. But my thing is, once you say yes to one thing and then you say yes to two things, you rather in their mind we're gonna get you to say yes to something.
Yeah, it's opening Pandora's box. Yeah.
Exactly, sis. So
You
I,
did you see they had the suicide pods that they had up in Canada that they're trying to get out here to that they're trying to end up moving down here?
no, tell me more. What is that?
I heard no, but no, we're not gonna talk about all that in full. That's the Tony T
Okay.
stuff. But when
Okay.
we get on Job for Nine, make sure you click onto Tony T, baby,
What's that?
my other channel.
Oh,
Oh,
that,
I'm bad. I gotta get the link so I can drop it.
That's where we talk all the good stuff,
oh,
Nick,
okay.
Nick, can you drop the
the,
link for Sugar Babes?
the real conversations and the real stuff that's going on in this world.
Well,
So,
to just to let you know,
mhm.
I ended up dropping in the private chat a very interesting link that I got that has like all kinds of crazy tea about Hollywood.
That's
So
it.
yeah, all the
Yeah,
kind of
that I'm gonna snap it because once I cut this off, I'm gonna snap it. But these are the things that we just, girl, you got to come on over, and then everybody bring a topic, you know, and
Yes,
and everybody whoever's gonna lead the topic for that day, jot down what you want to, because these things are real. This
absolutely.
this other stuff, listen, she gonna be all right, but we got to talk about the stuff that's containing us.
Right. The stuff that's going on right here, right now. What are we gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
no matter what happens, Jag is going to be fine because once you are in
Mm-hmm.
custody, they ensure that if a natural disaster happens, you usually, you got somebody looking out for you. Not that it happens.
T Tom, my condolences. I'm so sorry for your loss. I will say this much. If anybody were to like call my cell phone, and it's been this way for 2 years now, nobody can leave me a voicemail because my voicemail is full because my sisters, I lost both my sisters during the pandemic, and both of them have messages on my voicemail that I'm not quite ready to. I don't know what to do with them. I want them. I want to keep them, but I'm not exactly ready to listen to them. So literally for 2 years, I have not been able to get a no one's been able to leave me a voicemail because I just I'm slowly working my way through my grieving process or whatever. But as far as what I would want the technology to sort of bring back my sister's voice or any other loved one, I would have to say no. We have to be careful, I think, to not allow man to take the place of God and God's systems, processes, and ways. And it's just you got to be careful what you invite in. At the end of the day, that's how I feel about it.
And
Hey,
then they might be
Cocaine.
spying on you.
Yes. Hey, cocaine.
Thank God my life is boring. There ain't nothing to spy on.
Yeah, but they need. Yeah, but you may be born today and not born tomorrow.
And just to let everybody know, you are prayed for on the daily. I pray for everybody, and for everyone that has had a loss, you're in my prayers.
Oh, thank you.
I mean,
and you be
And
in
likewise.
and you in our prayer
Likewise.
school job for now because I see you a lot. I see you a lot, and
I'm all over the place.
I see you a lot. I see people a lot, and I see that like you really you're a content watcher, you're a supporter.
Yeah.
And then I was like, what is my other stash though? For is God, no for fame is one, and this is the other one. They are just alike, but they're really good. When I get the name, I would definitely email it to you, drop it.
Okay. Dior, I do too. I call it my God box. Actually, you guys know I had a fire, so I lost my God box in the fire. So I have a temporary shoe box that I'm using as my God box right now.
Oh my gosh, I have. Oh, I have. See,
Yeah,
the
you
one thing
might
is,
not realize this job, but I had a house fire a little over a month ago now, and I suffered a third-degree burn on my stomach,
oh,
but I made it out alive, and none of my neighbors were injured, and my youngest daughter who lived with me wasn't home at the time, so by the grace of God, God saw me through it, and I got out, and I was sharing with Sugar not too long ago that I found permanent housing now.
oh, thank
So
you.
yeah, so I'm in
Which
the
I
process
told
of
her to
moving.
wait, but you can't tell Nene nothing.
She did tell me to wait. She
You
did.
can't tell Nene nothing. But if you used to being in your house, your own, for so
Yeah,
long, what can you tell somebody like damn all that? I want to be. I'm used to being on my own, but
yeah,
I ain't even gonna get into the conversation because it's our conversation. But
yeah.
I'm so happy you're okay. Yeah, I had told people, I showed people,
Thank you,
when that
T-Phone.
happened, but I realized too, now you try to support a lot of people, but it's not that I don't ask for some people to support me back. What I ask for people is if somebody lying on me, at least tell the truth. If you're my friend.
That's a fact.
Yeah, you don't have to support me back because whatever I do, I leave it there. I leave it
Nene,
right there. I leave it right there. But if you know it's a lie and you sit around and let people go at you and you know it's a lie because you want to fit in with it,
Right,
remember when that happens to you.
right. That's why I
Nene,
go so hard for you, Shug. Like I will defend you to the death because I know what you have done for my life. I know, like this community has come to mean something so special and so deep to me, and like I'm not ashamed to admit it that I was very much sitting at home in the bed, literally grieving and not grieving and not wanting to go on anymore and losing both my sisters back to back like that. I felt like I didn't have anyone or anything anymore, and then I found your channel, and then I found connection, and then I found hope, and I found light, and I found laughter again. And so this the work that you do is powerful, it's meaningful, it means a lot to me, and I will not let anybody throw dirt on your name without me having something to say about it.
That's like
Point blank, period.
our sister Ewing, right? Do you know I hate checking my mail?
I know. I've been praying
Because
so hard for
I
Ewing.
do not I'm not trying to get that email because she went in for an operation for something else, and then come to find out she staged 4 cancer, but she already had let it be known in the chat. Was so
Hmm.
it's not like I'm telling her business, but and then and then she doesn't want to do the chemo red. But she got her young boys, so it got to the point that her daughter, and I'm like, ah man, I'll be scared to check my email because I don't want to see nothing. People don't understand. I'm not. She's such a good sister.
Yes.
Such a good sister. I mean,
Yes. With a good heart.
we got a lot of good people on here. I must admit,
You do.
we got a lot of a lot of
You
good people
do.
have found each other on here, and
Yeah, Nick is like my sister from another mister. I love me some Nick Nick.
we found all of us has really found. We all have been meant to find each other.
Yes,
And people like these people will talk to these people, but we all find ways to like comfort each other, be there for each other, or be each other's
absolutely.
friends or whatever. So it really goes beyond, or even when we sit on here, we get to say stuff and comfort each other and let everybody know it's okay, it's all right. There's no judgment over here
Right,
to a certain extent. Now,
right.
you better not be coming over here and talking about you done murked and did no. I'm talking about to a certain extent. I'm just talking about what we regularly go through in life. There is no judgment. Who the heck is us
What you talking about?
to judge people who've ever been through
Oh,
something?
right. No, that's a fact. Who are we? You're
You
absolutely
asked me
right.
why I was sipping on my ginger ale. my cherry. So I had to stop for a second.
Tea time. Listen, I know for a fact that I don't really necessarily know the outlet all the time, but I know for a fact that like it's on me hard to talk about where I am, where I've been, where I'm going, how I'm coming through. It's on me so hard because it's not all about me, and I recognize that. And I know that it's not for everybody to speak so transparently about their own personal lives, but where I feel led, I will absolutely do it every time without a doubt because it's important that people know that they are not alone, that God is real, that God is true. His words and his promises are real and true. And I don't know, it's just on me hard to just keep on talking about the goodness of God and how he carries me through.
Right, because we all go through we all like we've been through stuff, we're going through stuff,
Hmm.
and we are going to be going through stuff.
Yes.
That's life.
Yes. Welcome,
you know
Devin.
yeah, welcome, Devin. Welcome to the Love family. You'll be going, yeah, because Tea Time is going, when you go through her page, she been going through a lot of stuff too. You understand what I'm saying? And my
Yes.
thing is, I would love for her to get to her 1,000. So I do her, like, I think Tea Time 4 years now, right? Tea Time? And my poor baby ain't making to 1,000 yet, right? But she just cooks her dinner and talks about her dinner, nice, simple ones. But when we started, it was all about support. That's why I said, I could go back. Was already monetized if I ever spoke upon one person.
Hmm.
I didn't have to use nobody name.
That's right.
I didn't use nobody clout.
That's right.
I put in hard work and got my subscribers. And then
That's right.
even with the Jaguar, I'm like, I got every right to speak about Jaguar. I've been speaking about her.
Right.
So if she come back up with something, I'm going to continue. But I've been was doing it already.
Yes.
Some people just
Just
started.
jumped on a bandwagon, so to
Yeah,
speak.
and they started a lot of people make channels just like that. And I'm like,
Hmm.
okay,
Hmm.
but now when that's over, because I remember I should do growing channels. When that's over,
Hmm.
you only get pennies off a commercial. People don't understand that. You
Right.
get pennies off a commercial. So if y'all don't start going at each other to keep people watching,
Hmm.
then what is your next subject going to be?
Right.
So now you made this 1,000, but now you may have 10 people in your thing.
Right.
And you think about it, pennies off a commercial, and then they don't pay you till you reach a $100 threshold. Some people ain't never got paid and they're monetized because they can't reach the 1,000. They cannot reach the $100 threshold.
Yeah, you know what though? I think that at least what I'm learning through being a part of this channel is that God will send those that are supposed to be here. You know, you'll have your fair weathers, but you'll also have those that are going to rock with you so the wheels fall off. You know what I mean? And those are the ones we just really, we appreciate everybody, even those that are, never coming out the bushes and they just be watching and lurking and can barely get a like. We appreciate everyone. But there are those though that are being sent to you for a reason. I truly believe that.
Yeah. You're right, Corp. Yeah, we gotta support each other and with the holistic job nine, do you do like what other stuff? Do you know about like the different plants and stuff like that and what they do for you?
I'm learning. I'm learning about that. I'm also learning about alternative therapies. I'm very into right now red light and also methylene blue. Um,
Oh,
uh,
so when you do it, I'm gonna have to help. I'm gonna have to pull out my books, girl. I'm like, okay, this key is for that. Cause baby, let me tell you, I'm gonna do a video too on on that BJJ that bath at the BJJ bath. What the hell you call
Oh,
it?
you talking about the yoni? So,
Girl, that yoni soak ain't no joke. I tried to jump on it, but
girl.
but I make my own. And then people don't know when you use like the fresh stuff too, girl.
Mhm.
Girl,
Mhm.
your JJ feel like a whole new JJ.
oh gosh, I just picked up on the vajayjay.
We gotta have the JJ
Girl,
conversation
and then
because
people be
it's
like,
important.
and you don't have to spend up all that money. You could do two
Mm-mm.
things. You could do two things, right? Like you could have like you could use a crate, like a milk crate,
Mhm.
right? And then get it like a little burner that you can plug up, right? And
Mhm.
then you
Mhm.
sit on that crate, but you put like a little towel, you can cut the towel, depending on how much, but put it on a medium heat. And girl, you could do it that way, or you could catch them chairs when they on sale, like them chairs you sit outside with. Try
Yeah.
try to catch you when they $5, right? Then you cut a hole into it. Then you put that pot there, and then you put it on a medium thing. Girl, you got the music going, and baby,
Wait, the church
baby,
lady said
that,
who milk crate and they
that
cooter.
that's
Wait.
right. Milk crate the vajayjay, baby. I'm telling you,
Listen, down
it
here
got
in
it got
Atlanta,
it got the holes in it so it can go up in the vajayjay.
yeah. Down here in Atlanta, it's a Korean bathhouse is what a lot of people go to, and the Real Housewives of Atlanta made this one particular spot famous. But what you're talking about, sugar, is exactly what they do. There's
I'm
a
trying to tell you,
boiling pot of herbs.
yeah, do it yourself.
Yeah, and you sit on the chair that has a hole in it with the boiling pot underneath, and all the herbs draw out different things. And it'd be so funny because every time I've been there, there'd be a whole bunch of strippers from the strip clubs in Atlanta in there.
No, but I know a special dish I could make for them.
No, church lady, it doesn't smell. No.
No, it depends. And then like when you see the roses and stuff at the store, and like they're you want to get them if they're like once they on sale because they're not is in the best form.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, when you put that in that daggone thing, because remember the rose does something. Or everything has a girl.
Has a purpose, right?
I got to get back into my natural health stuff. I used to make all my own stuff, girl. But that Yoni steam, wow. But yeah, to be JJ,
The first thing you got to do for your JJ, number one, is eat well. That's number one. Like it starts with diet, and then from there you got to wash.
No, but something it depends. But I got a special dish you could make, baby. A special dish you could make. I have to make it and freeze it. I buy the dishes, I take the stuff out the dishes, and then I put what I make up in there. No smell, no. But I'm telling you, girl, them things ain't, girl, you have a whole new, all you
She
want to do,
said musty burnt roses. No.
no, it's in the, you put it in water. All you want to do is sit with your legs wide open then, girl, because you got a whole new for JJ. A whole new with JJ. Like, smell the roses, damn it.
Taste the rainbow. I'm sorry.
That's right. Taste
Taste the rainbow.
Taste the rainbows, god dang it.
Ooh,
But
y'all
the
are too
other one,
funny.
and they also have the yoni pearls, which are good too.
Yoni curls.
Yoni pearls.
What is that? Oh, pearls. Pearl. Pearl. Okay.
John Fernandez, hold up now. Let me write this down.
Tea time pineapple definitely makes it sweet.
Nah, it's bad. This is
That's a
better
proven
than
fact.
this is better than vinegar and water, baby. And what that does with the yoni pearls is that, like, if you're menstruating or whatever, or if you have any like,
Miss
um,
Ryan.
if you have any like, like any tissues and stuff that's left, when you use them yoni, it get all of that out. And once you take out that yoni, girl, I'm telling you, take out the yoni, you gotta keep it in. And some people make their own. But baby, what I'm telling you, if you got a man, girl, when you release, that's like it's gonna be like, for some people, not everybody, it's gonna be like a rainfall, girl. Let me
Girl,
stop.
you done switched
Y'all
up that
ain't heard
whole
that.
convo.
Y'all
I am
ain't hear
not.
that. Y'all ain't hear none of that.
I am not. I am not.
You have a private moment, or you can have your private moments. You know, whichever man, private moment, whichever. Or I'm just saying. And all this is natural.
Right, Geneva.
And then you pick the ones. The good thing about it is once you learn what everything is for, that's why it's best to do your own yoni steams, because they get to pick which flowers or what
No, you're right about
stuff
that.
that you're using. But once you know what you need it for, now you're making it specifically for you. And they would like sit there for 5-10 minutes. I'd be there like for half an hour, girl. A whole CD go off, and I'm just still like, yeah. Put your little towel on. Make sure nobody come or call. Cut the little music
I
on.
know Miss Rye
If
and
you
Miss
want a little
Coffee are not
candle and
over here
stuff,
acting like they can't handle the JJ combo.
they're probably the JJ queens up in here. Stop playing.
Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Welcome to the live.
John started it. You
We
never blame
met. We met.
you never blame it on somebody. John Fernand started it.
Exactly.
He said
Job for
homo
nine did it.
here, not me.
Job for nine did it.
Oh God.
Oh Lord, now y'all done got Miss Paula started. What y'all said? Surfboard.
Oh, they're gonna be
Surfboard.
surfboard. They're gonna be surfboarding, baby. Them men gonna come deep dive all up in that piece, baby. Well, you gonna have a whole new one.
Oh, not of a JJ education.
That's gonna be JJ as a cash shot. Yes.
Look, you don't know what you might walk up into coming into this love train for real.
And then the good thing about the dish that I make, being that it's natural, so that eliminates like not just if you have a smell, but let's say you have like a yeast or any of these, all of these is gone without you having to have to put them creams, go to the doctor, take these. Just use it's something natural for that too, baby. You have a
Full
whole.
transparency, I have not had to in years
Hmm?
because I haven't had to in years. For one, I'm chilling. I'm very much chilling, celibate. Very much
Yeah,
chilling.
but your JJ still got a mind of his own, girl.
No, that's a fact. But also, beyond that, though, right? I have PCOS, and as Black women, I feel like we should talk about that some more, child. It's not fair. But for those who don't know, PCOS is
Yeah, I
stands
don't have
for,
them problems no more. Thank God.
yeah. I got polycystic ovarian syndrome, and so one of the side effects with that is you don't have regular cycles.
Yeah,
So I
but
haven't had a regular cycle in forever.
them Yoni steams help you with that. That's why I said you get to pick out whatever you're having the problems with, and then that's what you're gonna put in your Yoni steam.
Got you, got you, got you. Hey, cats, I'm not the only one. Hey,
Go ahead,
hey.
John Bernard. After you started this, it got me in
I did
trouble.
I know,
not
right? John for nine got real cricket level quiet.
Now, I know, right?
Cricket.
She started this, right?
Crickets.
I did not start the JJ conversation.
Job took herself to the closet, y'all. How you be on the panel? How you be on the panel in the closet?
But I want to hear about it, so I'm going to be on the podcast.
You go ahead taking notes.
Yeah.
Girl, John Bernard, I got you, bro. I got you, boo. I got you, boo.
Yeah. Listen, the amazing thing is that there's nothing on the planet that there's nothing that we haven't seen. It's just it
Right.
is what it is.
Nothing new under the sun. Right.
Like I did a 3-ingredient thing for your face. I think I did it here. I did just 3 ingredients. Your face is like brand new. 3 ingredients.
What is it? Water?
I forgot, but I'm gonna tell you right now, right? I'm gonna tell you, rose water is one of them. Rose water is excellent for everything. Oh, she said, drop the link, girl.
What is it called? Rose water?
That's one of them. But I'm gonna show you the video. They show us to make like little short videos when I started out, and then I said I might as well do a whole channel about that, right? Because I be bored, right? I be bored. So, but I even to today, so I just be learning, and I'm always constantly learning and stuff. So then I was like, so now, like, let's say me and Jobs go to do it when we do it on either Tony T or on the podcast. You know, I could give out some of the different teas and stuff that you would use, but you have to remember this. What worked for you may not work for somebody else.
That's very true.
So I always tell people find stuff that has similar uses. So lavender may not work for me, but lavender has these properties.
Right.
So let me find something else with these properties. Even with food, you know, I may not can't get the vitamin D from this, but I can get the vitamin D from that.
No, that's a good point.
Because mostly everything have similar properties.
Right.
Or some things you may be allergic to. You know, so some people might not like I really don't care for the rose smell because it's to me that's like pollen and I'm sneezing. But like celery is like people don't understand celery is good for that yoni steam too. You'd be amazed.
It is. It really is.
Girl.
Celery has amazing properties that we don't think about often. But one of them is it's an antibacterial. Pineapples is the safe word. Pineapples.
Yeah, but what a lot of people don't understand that pineapples is a hybrid. And what they don't understand is from the berry family.
Yes.
Right? So a lot of people don't understand when they're eating pineapples, technically you're eating berries. And then the acidity in pineapples you might not can have.
Right.
You know, like
not everybody can handle that acid.
Right. And then like a lot of people they love the grapes, but grapes is full of sugar.
Right.
That's like a sugar ball.
Y'all ever put grapes in the freezer? Oh, wait,
For the
that's some
winter time.
goodness.
Yeah, but again, if you're diabetic, that should not be for you.
Exactly.
Unless it's like a couple, like four or
Like a
five.
couple at a hand time.
Right,
Yeah, a handful.
right.
Right.
And if your other JJ is rotten, the pineapples ain't helping. Okay, you just gotta
That's a
brighten,
fact. If you
gotta
got some
brighten with
stuff
JJ.
going on, you got to get that taken care of. Got to get that taken care of.
They just said, "Well, we still waiting for Jag. We spoke upon Jaguar already. Damn it, we on something else."
That's funny.
Have you ever been
Oh,
to a Yanni
UW the
spa?
hit play. That's funny. To
What you
who?
said? What you
A
said?
Yanni
Sis?
spa?
I
Yeah,
make
that's
my
what I was talking
own. That's
about.
what
They
I'm
got them
trying to
down
tell you.
here.
I'm trying to teach the
Yeah.
poor man's way how to do it.
I like going to the spa. I like being pampered.
Girl, no, ain't not forget the spa. Ain't not like when you make your house into that. You got the lights going. You made your own concoction. You got your nice smelly candles going, some music playing. Child, what? Forget the spa. I make my own spa, and it's cheap.
No, you're right. Because setting the atmosphere in your own environment, your own
But
home,
but if you
it's
can make
important.
it, but if you can pay for it and you can make it, it's beautiful. But I'm gonna teach you the poor man's way. The people think
Right.
that because
That
they
sounds like
can't
the
afford.
romantic way.
Yeah, because some no, but some people don't do things because they don't know the poor man's way to do it. So a lot of these places that go, we can't afford this, we can't afford that. But everything
Hmm.
is a lot of stuff is already in your cabinet.
I have a seat. I have a Yanni seat. I've never used it though.
I ain't girl. I used a crate in the beginning, a regular milk crate. Okay,
I'm
Oh, I'm gonna
trying
buy you a
to picture
Yanni
you
seat.
like the uncomfortableness of sitting on that crate now.
you are not uncomfortable because or you take because it get a little hot, so you just take the pads, you put the
Hmm.
pads around, or you know that neck thing that you put on your neck
Yeah.
on the
Travel
airplane,
pillow?
the neck pillow, girl. Now you put that on the crate and you sit on that, girl. Stop it
Okay.
now.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm, I teach you the
Like a
tricks of the
booty
trade.
ring. Like a booty
Exactly.
ring.
Because remember the heat, I teach you the tricks of the trade. Stop playing. But if you catch them chairs, them folding chairs, like you go out on a yard and you sit with the cheap ones, the folding ones.
Hmm.
If you catch them on sale for $5, you cut a little hole in that and you can use it that way. So when you finish, all you're doing is closing that chair up and putting it away. And nobody don't know what that chair is. You ain't nobody don't even know there's a hole in there. And then again, you put like a little cushion down because if you're gonna be sitting there for a while, you don't
Hmm.
want the steam to be there. That'll help you from the steam.
Hmm. Hmm.
And then, but that special dish, ooh, that special dish ain't no joke that I make. And I don't remember how to make it. I gotta check my books for that, right? I got everything written down, right? But it's crazy that when you start going through things, you forget how to take care of yourself. Like I used to make everything and like I used to just like I used to use like the cocoa butter, the shea butter, the mango butter, this butter. Then I put all these other things with it. I mean, a lot of things that I buy from people, I really make myself, but I like to
Right.
support people.
You're a little
Yeah.
chemist over there.
Huh?
You're a chemist over there.
No, what happened
Blanche
was
says, Steve, your cooter like veggies.
yes, girl, that's what I was doing, Blanche. I was I was
Ah.
I was my JJ was the daggone veggies, and I was steaming that sucker.
Oh my goodness.
And baby, after that, I thought I could do cartwheels and stuff. Stop playing with me. Stop
Mm-mm.
playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me.
Don't nobody tell you nothing.
No. Uh-uh. And I was like, wouldn't you like to call me right about now? But you know, but stop, okay? You won't get none of this. Okay, bye.
All right, but there is
Sugar
a
wish your
valid point in
calling.
there about pampering ourselves and being good to ourselves. Like,
Hmm.
I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, you get sometimes like we get so, then we forget to take care of ourselves. And then 1 minute is about the money, but then when you learn how to do it, and then it's like you don't even care no more. It's like, and it's sad when we get to that point, but we do have to get back to that point of taking care of ourselves. And like I said, most of the stuff we need, like even people spend all that money when you can just take a little lemon. I was putting a link back in for you, but I'm about to do it anyway. But they don't understand. You just could just put a little lemon on your face. That helps. Or get the aloe vera. Like aloe vera is very good, a very good hair condition. Like if your hair is like if you need a conditioner, if you could pre-poo. Like people don't even know how to pre-poo.
Yeah, you can make your own hair gel out of aloe vera too.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But that's very good for a pre-pooing. And baby, your hair be so, like I remember we used to take the beer back in the days, which is you get the best shine out of beer. People don't know that. But you gotta let the beer sit and all the acid comes out of it. And,
Mm.
and that was some mayonnaise, baby.
Mm-hmm.
And cause that was a very good protein treatment. And then you pour the beer on your hair, baby, your shine is beautiful. I don't know what it's in that beer, but it makes your hair has a beautiful shine to it.
You
I
just
guess,
reminded me. I had to stop buying helmets once my daughter discovered the mayonnaise hair treatment. I had to tell
yes.
her, child, if you don't go get
Mhm.
you a store bought bottle of dang on mayonnaise and stop using this helmets for your hair,
No, she
talk
wanted
about
to
it
drink.
bring out the best.
It does though, because all the things that's in it. Yes, ma'am.
No, it does though, for real.
But like I said, most of the things that could is health spa thingies is in our refrigerator and in our cabinets. But sometimes, even when you know that, sometimes you don't. That's why I said when people talk about people that wear the things on their head, what's that thing I was saying? Um
What, the bonnet?
Bonnets.
On it.
I'm like, before you talk about people who wear that, you never ask why do they have a bonnet on their head?
Right.
Like it never dawned in your mind like they really like if they was feeling really good, they want a bonnet on their head. And I can't stand that. You first of all, you don't know if that person have hair. You don't know if that person is going through something.
I was just about to say, they could have
Like,
just been going through something.
but people so quick to say what you hated, but you never stop to ask a person like, why you wear that bonnet?
Right.
I mean, if it's a close friend, don't ask somebody you don't know.
Right. Right.
Like, and they imagine the story they would tell you.
Yeah, because I tell my friends, my close friends, like if I struggle with major depression disorder, and if you see me with my head looking a mess, that is a clear indication that I'm not doing well. And it may take me quite a bit to articulate I'm not doing well, I'm not in a good space. But if you see me with my head looking a mess and I'm out in the streets like that, it's time to, let's have a conversation because I'm not doing okay. So I think a lot of women are like that. Like when we let ourselves go, a lot of times our hair is the first place we let go.
We
Definitely.
let go a lot. We let go a lot, and then people don't know. The more you talk about them, you make it worse because a lot of people know what's wrong with them already. They just trying to get out of the funk.
Exactly.
So who was you to when you need to do this and you need to, baby?
Right.
You don't think I know that?
Right. And, we do better as we can do better. So, giving ourselves grace and giving one another grace is really vital.
Yeah, because things happen every single day that's not in our control.
Absolutely.
Like that fire was not in your control. Like losing people is not in your control. And then,
Exactly.
and then sometimes just being a woman, depending on your hormones,
Hmm.
just being a woman wear you down. I'm telling you. That's why I said I ain't got no problems with anybody who want to be what. But you don't know being a woman where you down, your hormones up, your hormones down, they to the side, they to this, and then the pause, then the premenopause, then the daggone menopause. I'm like, when do we ever get a breakdown?
Right. And look, not for nothing, not to be that person, but um, it. I just don't want to miss the opportunity to say this. When we aren't feeling well inside, and whether that be your head, your heart, your body, all of the above, um, it is so important to watch what you're ingesting, what you're listening to, your conversation, what you entertain, and putting yourself in the presence of God is very important. You know, just being really intentional about what you allow in and around you when you already in for a fight. And you might feel like me, a lot of the things that I've had to fight through lately, I have not felt like I had anything to pull from. Those are the moments when I have to make myself be still and plug in with God, because my every natural inclination is to do the opposite of that. But I can't fight all these things going on around me in the natural. I got to pick up my spiritual weapons and my spiritual tools and use them. So I just want to encourage you ladies and guys out there too. Pick up your spiritual tools and use them. Talk to your father, talk to your creator. You are not forgotten.
That's a good thing to hear. You never know who's going through something.
Yeah,
And it's good, to be able to relate. We all go through.
that's a fact. The way I see it, if you're not going through right now, you're getting ready to. So
Look, I'm done. I'm not going through shit else. I'm
I
calling
hear
it
you.
quits.
I
I
hear
am
you.
cool. Shit. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm sorry, Mr. YouTube God. But yeah. That's really brave of you to share so much, because like you say, you never know who needs to hear a word.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
you're
I
really
can't think of no reason.
insightful.
I thank God for that. Like when you maybe this is just me, but for me, um, after a while, I stopped having shame attached to my experiences and what I'm going through,
Yeah.
and just started being honest with
Hmm.
myself first, with God second, and with other people. Like, I don't got to drag all that shame. I don't, ugh, I don't know. I just don't have to have that shame or embarrassment or, now I have my times when I don't necessarily want people to see all that I'm going through, because everything is not for everyone, right?
Right.
But when you ask God sincerely and honestly to lead you and direct you, He will do just that.
Yeah. And getting closer to, like, I'm not a Christian, but I believe in a higher power.
Hmm.
And you have to have some kind of connection to something greater than yourself.
Absolutely.
I was raised a Christian. I'm kind of agnostic now. But
That's totally fine.
yeah, but you do have to have something to cling to
Hmm.
when time, because your family can fail you, your friends can fail, or they may not even fail you. They just may not be emotionally available.
Right.
You know,
Listen, I
but
need something or someone that is
hmm
bigger and badder and stronger and wiser and greater than me and the people around me. Okay. It
right.
can't be another human because we is all jacked up. So it can't be another human for me.
Right. Well, I'm gonna pray you get a human who's pretty close to it,
Oh,
because yeah, because
I
we
think I
need that.
already have my, you know what? I think I already have. I just had to change my expectation. I like that video from my grant that Sugar did share, where he talked about letting go of expectations. Cause see, I'm I always thought that I needed to be connected to, another human being in a romantic sense, and that I thought that's where I would find my wholeness and my healthiness. But it's
Mhm.
been quite the opposite. It's been in the solitude. It's been in the quiet when it's just me and God. And that's where I found my safety. That's where I found my refuge. That's where I continue to find it because I haven't arrived yet. We're
Mhm.
still very much in a process, multiple processes.
Right.
But for me, the solution has not been in the area of romance. For me, that just clouded everything, and a lot had to be rewired within myself
Mhm.
before I'm ready to even receive something on a romantic level. So for right now, it's enough for me to love myself, love God, and love my children, and love those that I connect with, like you all.
That's good. You have kids. You know,
Yeah,
kids are a blessing. I mean, they're a pain in the butt.
yeah, they are.
Um,
Listen,
man, I have a
listen.
teenager, and
Oh,
I'm
how old?
17.
Mm.
17-year old. I had my kids late, and
Is that your
whew,
baby or your oldest?
that's my only.
Oh, wow. Okay, so
That
you're
is my
gearing up for
only.
graduation and all of that stuff.
Exactly, and
Uh,
she's driving me nuts.
yeah. Hold,
Driving, boys,
hold on,
prom.
hold on. It gets nice. It gets better. It really does. It gets sweet. If you keep working on you and allow
Right.
God to work on your baby, it gets
Mhm.
real sweet. My oldest is 27,
Oh,
and yeah,
you
I have
made it.
yes, I had my oldest when I was 16,
Okay.
and we grew up together, literally,
Mhm.
and so that did not always look pretty, to be
Got
honest.
it.
But she is the best parts of me, and when she was about, I never forget when she was in her freshman year of high school,
Mhm.
that baby didn't speak to me for the entire school year. I'm talking about passing notes to me in a
I
car.
believe you. I believe you.
Did not utter a word for the entire freshman year of high school. At that time, I thought, ain't no way in the world that this child didn't come for me, that I done sacrificed all this for. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna mess around and hurt one another.
Right.
And then you fast forward to today,
Right.
I'm not her best friend, but she's mine.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
sweet. You're giving me hope. You are giving me hope
Oh,
absolutely.
that's so
Absolutely.
cute.
because
Absolutely.
yeah, it's 17 and she knows everything.
Oh
I
yeah.
I don't know if you know that, but
Oh
she knows everything.
yeah, child. They
You
have zero
know,
life experience to draw from, but they be knowing, child.
she can do Camilla Harris's job. Okay,
Yeah.
she knows everything. So it's rough, but she's a good kid. She's a straight A student. She just made honor roll. Thank you,
Oh,
thank you, thank
congrats,
you.
mama.
Yes, we're going up to her college this weekend to, check it out. So I'm very blessed. But boy, does she have my bad attitude.
Yeah, that's funny when they come out just like you and you can't do number sit there and own it.
She looks exactly like my husband, and she acts just like me.
Yeah,
So I'm
yeah.
getting payback. But she's a way better kid because at 17 I was wild.
I say that too. My oldest is like I said, she's the best parts of me and even better than me. Like all the stupidness, that's the one beauty of us growing up together. I don't know that every mom gets to have this experience, but along the way, I would be like, you see this dumb experience that we having right now? The reason why we having this experience is because I did A, B, and C instead of doing X, Y, and Z.
Mm.
I would
Mm-hmm.
straight up own it and tell her. And she has found a way to not make the same life choices that I did. She has chosen very well for herself thus far.
Right.
You
That's
know,
good.
And I'm certain that when she does stumble and mess up, she's going to be just fine because she's seen how I stumbled and messed up and through the grace of God, picked myself up and kept it going.
Right.
So she has that experience to draw from as well.
That's good. That's really good. Yeah. Well,
Uh,
I've been married 20 years in October.
Oh,
ooh.
wow.
My
Congrats.
I just
daughter's
want to
like,
say one
I'm
thing first,
Mhm.
sister.
Mhm.
What would make Delta say yeast infection? Now you've been kind of nice, but now you're disturbing the peace.
eat
Unless
yogurt if you have a yeast infection.
unless you got a yeast infection.
Uh-oh.
And
Seemed
cranberry
like Delta
juice.
might want to hit that link to explain because
No, Delta
that
do
was
not want.
random.
Delta does not want to hit this link. No, Delta does not. No, Delta does not.
Not at all. Geneva, you are hilarious as well. Yeah, that was random. Delta. All right.
Hey, cranberry juice.
Oh, I have two boys from my son that's in heaven, and baby boy that's 21 on the 23rd
Oh.
has a 1-year-old twins, and my daughter will be 24 on the 23rd. All these 20s,
Oh,
you got
wow.
me all confused, but I'm gonna catch up. But I know you got your son before he went transition had 2 kids. God bless.
Oh.
Delta got the itch. He don't
Delta got the
5.
itch.
Delta need more, didn't need more than yogurt.
Delta need a yoni. Delta need one of your homemade yonis.
He need a squash. 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 Stop playing with me.
Ah,
The
Wait,
opposite
the
relationship.
squash. My brain is just catching up to the squash. That's really funny.
I'm telling you, Shug, if they still had Comic View, I would sign your ass up. I would sign you up for open mic night. I cannot wait to meet
Better
you.
than Miss
We're
Laura.
going
Remember
to
Miss
open
Laura?
mic night somewhere.
But I was trying to hit you up because I wanted to tell you I want us to start doing. I want to try out the podcast, right? I want to try out the podcast. Maybe once a week. One person. Maybe we'll have like Kevin's going to do that Fathers Matter.
Mhm.
And let's try to get this podcast popping, guys. What's up?
I love it.
No, I'm down for the cause.
And then when you do your podcast, because we all got the podcast. So when Lisa says then we going over there and bum rush her.
Yes, I'm
We
down.
do bum rushings. You can put
That
plain. That's if your JJ isn't rotten, Paula. Delta with JJ is rotten, and it's going to turn the daggone yogurt into something else.
Oh no.
It's going to start out white, then it's going to be looking all chocolatey and stuff.
I'm like the church lady. The church lady said, "You better get your own self to the doctor somewhere, or start out somewhere.
Then
You better go on and get in them stirrups and stop playing."
shoot, it ain't helping that. No, medicine
Oh,
can't cause these effects because it takes away the good bacteria from
right.
that. But Delta needs more help.
Oh Lord.
Oh, Delta, this is
How
not
you told me to leave Delta alone, and now you on
because she
Delta's
wasn't
neck.
trying to tell me this is not the place to troll. This is not the place to troll, damn it.
You made me fall back, and now you on their neck. Leave him alone.
We don't dox or nothing, but you will be our joke.
You see what I'm saying, Dick?
ah,
Sugar, can I ask you a question?
Yes, darling.
I see you took the video off. Where we going right now? What?
It's us. We want to see the thing. We get so used to hearing everybody else.
I know, right? Let's be all right with ourselves. I'm
Right.
down
So,
for that.
I mean, because even I was going to play Sean, but we already got the information. She went back to be with. She's going to be with the family.
Right. That's it. That's all. Ain't a whole lot to say about that, except
Right.
for God bless prayer sent.
But the thing is, we don't know how long Jag is going to be locked up. We don't know. We don't know nothing. She might be out tomorrow. But the point is, that everything is when she come home, everybody's gone. And then that stinking no good Poompa, somebody he missed the family. No, I thought y'all was living it up, living up, living it up. Friday night.
I thought he was with his family last Kelly.
I thought y'all was
I like
living it
that
up over
song,
there.
by the way. You're ruining it for me by doing it with that.
living it up, living it up, living it up. Friday night. I thought
Hey,
y'all was living it up and stuff. I thought it was the family and the Easter.
look,
And we pray, and we put our hands on top of him. And y'all
what you
start
said? I should have
praying
bought
and
a
stuff.
Honda.
I should have bought a Honda. Right?
Oh my
I mean,
lord.
how ridiculous do you have to be to end up like saying that? Oh my gosh, I just can't.
They started it. I didn't say it as they
No,
said
not
it.
you.
I know, right?
No, not you. That whatever you want to call it. I don't. You know something. I don't even. Oh, God forgive me. I don't even want to call him a man because to be honest, he does not seem like a man. Like just. Oh.
That's what we call a man child.
When he get the
Yeah.
crying,
Okay.
when he get the cry, the family go around him, put the hands on him. I said, "Oh Lord, put the hands on him, stop crying."
It's just too. It's just too much. It's just too much.
But
I mean, leave the family alone.
but
They don't
send a
need you.
cash app.
Oh, don't
I'm
forget to
like,
do that now.
and then I'm like, well, I'm going on to this show app to explain. Girl, what side do you got to explain? I'm trying to explain.
Denali, we never started.
All right, I have to say my side. Like, what is your side? Well,
Right.
hey, I'm trying to protect him. Well, who's going to protect you?
Exactly.
And I don't like what you said about my kids, but didn't I tell you to get that man out your house?
That's what she messed up at. She went to go protect him when she was supposed to be protecting her babies.
I told you that 2 days prior when you popped your ass up here. And
She couldn't take that critique.
And the first thing she said was, because I had to, I've been getting up for a second or whatever. I came back to, yeah, we effing and we doing, what the hell? I said, Miss, I didn't actually know.
Right, just volunteered all that information nobody asked for.
I didn't ask you none of that. I didn't even ask for you.
Right.
I'm saying, shoot. So nobody, oh yeah, then we doing it. But I'm like, whoa. I said, girl, what you're doing is wrong. Get him out your. But I'm trying to save him. Save him for what? By letting us all know where he at.
She was supposed to play some J. Cole. Don't save him.
I would never want you to save me by letting everybody know where I'm at. He's here. He's here. But I'm saving him. I'm saving him. But he's right here.
Right.
Check out the driveway. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody who knows where this area is at, I'm just letting you know he's right here, but I'm trying to save him because she gonna get him. I'm like, girl, bye. Girl, bye. Stop playing with me. Girl,
Tea
bye.
time. Thanks for joining us. Much love to you. And prayers going up, okay?
Yes, tea time, I love you. Now I'm gonna catch you on a replay and see what you're eating, and you're gonna make me very hungry. But all right.
Blessings to Miss T.
Yeah, good. Have a good evening, sis.
Oh, Delta nice now. Delta said I got a partial hysterectomy. My doctors don't give me pap smears. They are still supposed to give you pap smears. It's just the fact that they don't have to look for the pelvic C word because you no longer have one. But
Tron is on Delta's Wi-Fi. That's why she's so behind in the chat. Try to get off Delta's Wi-Fi.
Oh,
yeah, way behind.
Shoot, I got a crazy story to tell you, but I have to tell you off
okay,
offline.
All right.
Hi, Lady Vanna.
Hey, Vanna. Well, Vanna, if she behind,
she is way behind. She's still talking about sense down there.
Oh, sense it. Well,
She's still
girl,
talking about the
when you
rose water and the
when you
vajayjay.
do catch up, we just letting you know. You say yeast infection, so we was trying to help you. When you do catch
The church lady said the yeast infection is blocking the Wi-Fi.
up, when you do catch up, just want to let you know we was talking about the yeast
Girl, we
infection.
was big clowning you, girl.
God damn it!
We was big clowning, child.
Oh, oh, hey, Brandy, what's up, sweetie? Was let you know we ain't mean we
Brandy.
ain't mean no harm, but
Right.
we just saying
JK.
though. We
JK,
just saying.
JK.
I have a niece named Brandy Davis. That is so funny. I just saw that name and it was like, oh my goodness. I don't think that's her. Are you in
But
California, Brandy Davis? Are you my
but
niece?
when you do catch up, Brandy,
Are you my
I mean
niece?
not Brandy. When you do catch up, Delta, just want to let you know now. We didn't know what you meant by yeast infection, so I'm just letting you know we were just trying to help you and tell you don't put yogurt up in there.
Oh, damn. Okay, well, welcome, Brandy Davis. Nice to meet you.
The church lady. Oh, you went to the restroom and stopped the live. Well, girl, we went in. Okay, let me just catch you up.
We love you. We like we love you.
Yeah,
Matter of fact, just skip certain parts. Okay, just
exactly.
skip it.
Smooches.
You should have told us these things. No, we thought you had a yeast infection, girl, and we was trying to help you. Sure, y'all terrible. You know
Sugar says squish,
we
squish,
all
squish,
going to
squish,
squash,
squish,
squash,
squish,
squash.
squash, squash, squash.
God dang, squash,
You
squash.
people, I didn't say nothing
Ooh.
before Delta.
Geneva, you got to turn your phone in. Wait, oh no, not deep diving in the tunnels, Lord.
Listen, y'all gonna have that. Could I take a sip for y'all? Make me spit it out, please. Hey, June, what's up, baby?
Joni June, hey.
Oh my God, y'all are terrible.
I don't know what then got into y'all tonight. I really don't.
I'm gonna blame that. Who am I gonna blame this? This is all Lisa say what for. Lisa
I
say
knew you
what
were going to
for.
blame me.
It's all
Lisa did it.
for
I'll take
what?
it.
Because
My
she the
fault.
one. I don't know what she said, but she said it. That's what she said. That's what she said. I don't know what it was she said, but that's what she said. And we
Lisa
was
got it
like,
started and we just followed up.
yep.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you, we're going to open mic night.
Mm-hmm.
We have to.
Yes.
And karaoke.
Oh,
Karaoke
you like
because
karaoke too?
Sugar loves karaoke. And Sugar knows she can sing a tune or two. So
I
yeah.
used to, right? But I know I used to live in them karaoke spots, boy. I don't know what it was. I said, boy, but they done closed everything. We
Everything is
gentrified
closed.
everything. Everything we gentrified,
I
gentrified.
know.
So now you got to go looking for places. I'm
I
not
know.
looking
It's
for places.
terrible.
Before it was like something here, something, especially in New York, it was something here,
Mm-hmm.
something here.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got to go look. Like you living in your own city, and you don't know where the hell you at. Like, what's up with that?
But do you think that's since the pandemic? Because I was in New York in April. It was a ghost town.
Hey,
It was. I was so
last April, you mean?
April before last,
Okay.
and it was just dead. We wanted to go to Fleming's. It was closed. We wanted to go to Justin's. It was closed. Everything was closed. I mean, at 9 o'clock,
That was still a
restaurants
rough
were
time
closing.
for NY though.
Yeah, but look what was going on.
Right.
Look at the time you picked to go.
Right.
But baby, you gonna be scared now. They ain't got no clothes on now.
Well, I live at the beach, so that's okay.
You gonna see a lot of stuff hanging. This everywhere. Shoot.
That's okay. I don't mind the stuff hanging. I just want stuff to be open.
9 o'clock. I know everything's open. Everything is back open.
Okay, did you ever go to Club Bentley in Manhattan?
I remember going there one time, but I used to. the rooftop I went to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't forgot until like I see it in the video. I'm like, oh yeah, I was there, right? Let me tell you something. I had to mark myself safe from the Freaknik. I'm like, I was not there.
Oh,
I
I
don't
was
know
gonna
why everybody
say.
thought I was there. I'm like, what y'all mean? I'm like, I wasn't there.
Listen, let me tell you
I was
something.
gonna ask who went to
What?
Freaknik,
Sugar's in the
and should I be looking
documentary?
for you in
No,
the
I was not
documentary?
there. Because we was to have fun back in them days. I was not there like this that day. Now let me stop.
That is
Look,
hilarious.
I am very
All my family
grateful.
members talking about I'm not gonna see you on the video. I'm like, no, you ain't gonna see me on the
I
video.
am very grateful I came post a freak meet. So,
Well,
so
no, but if I
otherwise,
was there, I'd be like, watch it, girl. See, I told you I could drop it, damn it. I told you, y'all young girls.
girl.
I've been a proud woman. I'm like, look, you see that, right?
Uh-oh, coffee.
You
Coffee,
can't,
we're gonna see
you
you
can't.
on the dot, coffee.
Oh shit, coffee, goddamn.
Oh Lord.
We're gonna see y'all what? Oh, for Bill. Oh, shucks, we're gonna see you there too. Cause I've been like prominent to watch she would y'all. I thought I couldn't hang. Right. Let me show y'all a little whooping snappers, a little something. Right. See, I was up, get it, up, up, face down.
Oh, you talking about
That's
the loop
right.
days.
That's right. Face down. Cause
You
he's the
said,
one
hey,
doing it.
hey,
Hey,
and
no
more
more
hey.
head. Don't play with me. God dang it. But y'all think y'all doing is nothing. Check out my Freaknik. No, I'm joking.
That is funny.
Okay,
That
baby,
is
I have to
hilarious.
let you go. I love so much love to the chat. Thank you so much, Miss Love, for letting me up.
Job for none. I'm so glad you joined us today.
Guys, come up anytime. Thank you for always supporting the channel. You can come up at any time. And don't forget, I'm gonna hit you up so you can let me know what you want to talk about on the podcast or whichever. We here. But
All
thank
right,
you.
my dear. All right, my darlings. Have a wonderful one.
Good to co-host
Bye,
with you,
Job.
Job.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care, baby. That's right. The little freak. You better go down and Freaknik. True.
We
That's
was
why you're
doing,
on the
I'm a
video.
90s baby more so. So we was doing Virginia Beach.
And
It
where
was
was
girl. It was
Freaknik?
all.
Was in North
Hey,
Carolina?
yeah.
Freaknik in Atlanta.
And I mean in Atlanta. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's all East Coast stuff. I wasn't
East Coast. That's not East Coast. That's
or Southern.
Luke is that's Miami.
That's South. Very
That's
South.
South. But that didn't
Yeah.
matter. We was fucking it everywhere. Dang it.
You are hilarious.
Nicole, you told your mama you was going to Freaknik?
She said freak neck, not freak neck. She said look at it. She spelled it neck, not
Neck.
nick.
Right.
She said I thought my mom was gonna freak neck.
Freaknik. There's too many places to take that. I'm gonna leave it alone. Cause you walk right into that one, Nick.
He said freak neck. Okay.
You are right into that one, Nick.
Yo. I was like, hey, I was doing the I can still do that now.
That's right, Blanche. Doodle Brown. Doodle Brown.
Oh, Tila, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Look, it's your birthday. I'm like, yeah.
Nick said she was taking the bus to Freaknik. Dang.
That's dedication.
Right. You was on the
She was
Greyhound
committed to the
Freaknik?
mission.
Girl. I can't
Church
take
lady that used to be. These white girls these days, these little snow bunnies these days, running around with a lot more objective to Trump thanks to Kim K and the likes of them people.
The only butts I won't slap is because they don't have no booty. Girl, you going around slapping booty? They got it now, though.
I
They
wonder
got
where Dior dipped off to.
church lady. They got it now.
That's what I just said. They sure got it now.
They got it now.
Dior, you in the bushes?
My girl was in Greyhound, not surfboard. Greyhound, not surfboard. She was on a Greyhound.
The Greyhound.
She said, "Hey Timmy,
Tammy
welcome."
in
She said,
LA.
I said hi to La already. Well, I call her La.
La.
Maybe LA,
La.
I don't know. But she said I was glad but see, we didn't have to really go because we used to do our own stuff. We do our own things, so we're still doing the
Yeah,
same
and why
thing.
had the Puerto Rican Day Parade? And, it was a lot to
Girl,
do.
Puerto Rican Day Parade. We had the Labor Day Parade.
This is true. This is
That's the
true.
whole. That's when it was all out. You was letting it all
All
out.
hang out. Right.
And then remember, that's like for 3 days. You had juvie. You had the Juve.
Oh,
Right.
yes.
You had the Friday.
Yes.
Yeah, you had the Thursday, Friday. That's when they I think they stopped that. The Juve. That's when you went to all the parties before the party.
Yeah, they stopped that pretty early in, I thought, though.
No, they just stopped that not too long ago
Oh, I thought it stopped a while ago.
because too many people was getting hurt and pow
Right,
and all that other stuff.
right, right.
Out of that.
But you know what? I wouldn't even feel right going out like nowadays. You know what I mean? It's too much going on, man.
Oh, she said either way. She said either way. It's like L.A., like Los Angeles.
Oh, okay.
A. But you didn't put a period in the middle.
I
So
like the ooh la
I would be
la
like,
la,
la la.
ooh la la la.
We were saying it at the same time, girl. Blah.
You go all
I'm
up
like,
in my
get out
head.
my head. Damn it,
Exactly.
there you go. I can't stand you. I can't stand you.
Ah, love you, love you, love you.
Oh man, just like LA, you didn't have to go down to freak because you had certain places you was doing the same thing too. So I didn't have to go way down in Georgia to drop it like it's hot, drop it like
We was dropping it like it's hot in the
and check this
projects.
out. I ain't had
He's
to go
in
pay.
the projects.
I
Where
I
are
ain't
you
lying.
from?
I never forget one time I was dancing on the wall with this guy, right? He was a big guy. His name was Big G. How about we Big G sweated the paint off the wall?
Oh my
Oh my
god.
gosh.
Was it all over his clothes?
Heck yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
He took the whole he took a piece
Dude, we was lit in the PJs.
he took a piece of the damn wall home with him. God
He sure did. He sure did.
I was shaking like a shop shaker, shaking like a shop shaker, shaking like a shop shaker. I was shaking like a shop shaker. God damn it.
He said big jeans.
I'm done. I am so done.
Oh man. I love y'all. I
Oh,
love y'all.
And we
this
love
is a
you
great
too,
time.
boo. Now don't forget now, Lisa say what? Now she is doing extensive things on Nature Nut.
Oh really?
I'm
So
going live tonight.
so if you would like to check her out, oh, I'm gonna be there. I'm coming bum rush the show.
I got a little something I'm dropping.
Uh-oh. We
Ow,
gotta go check it out. Go
ow,
check it out.
ow. What time, baby? What time? What's
You
your
know
name? What's
what?
your name? Uh-huh.
My kid went out for the night, so I'm kind of can do whatever I want. So I'm not sure what time I'm going live, but somewhere around 8 o'clock Pacific time, Pacific Standard Time.
So that's 8, 9, 10, that's 12, 8, 9, 10. That's 11 o'clock for me.
Is that too late for you?
I'm gonna be up.
Too
Good.
late. You must not know about shit.
No. I'm gonna have to. No, I have to go somewhere in the morning. But
Oh, okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
try to be. I'm gonna try to be there. But where do you think I get replay gang from? I am the replay gang.
I know
I
that's
usually
right.
catch you on the replay.
I tell people all the
don't miss it.
time. You can always support people, even if you can't make it to their channel. Become part of the replay gang.
That's what
Yes.
keeps me alive. My replay.
Yeah, because sometimes I just be sleep or whatever and miss the live, but if I can't catch it live, I'm most definitely gonna hit that replay.
That's like
Always.
Nick. Like Nick, if she missed part of it, she's gonna watch the replay.
Right.
Replay gang. Shoot.
Replay game be lit too.
They just remember we're talking to everybody. So
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you may thinking that, oh, I ain't got that many people. No, you don't know what your replay gonna do.
That's a fact. So replay game, y'all. At this point in time, take a moment out to hit the like. Yeah.
Oh,
Hit
hit
the
the like
like. Yeah.
and check out because she's gonna keep you updated. And I didn't want to show you guys her updates because we're gonna watch it on her channel.
Nicole said she gonna have the WD-40. Jesus.
Oh, Suge, anything I put on my community wall, you are welcome to share with your community.
That's after you talk about it.
You know what? No, if it's on my community wall, you have at it because I sometimes I talk about it, I might forget. So yes, spread
Oh,
the
I
word.
talk about it while you're up here because some of these things I don't think I understand it, and I gotta explain and all these other type of things. Then I gotta go to Google to explain this and explain that and stuff.
That's just
So
so
yes.
much work for you. I know.
Mhm. I know. So why not you just to make it easy for us, right? So I would still show it, but I already told them like he up there talking about somebody out to get him. I'm like Ninja, please,
Oh wait, he said that recently.
He
yeah.
said, yeah, somebody made a
I,
threat on his life, so he filed an
Oh,
I'm
emergency.
like, why y'all?
where is
And
the little violence?
I'm like, did the tooth still hurt? I thought it was like coming out so bad. Did
They
it heal
pulled it.
itself?
No,
That's
they pulled it.
funny.
Did your tooth?
Oh, since they pulled it, he got to have a new one now.
No,
Now they coming
they
after him.
didn't pull his damn tooth.
The
He's
the
slow.
the jail did.
They didn't pull
It
his
fell
damn.
out.
Hey,
It was
nothing happened
hanging
to that.
on.
That's a lie. They did. Remember, they fixed his tooth when he was in Puerto Rico.
You know, he probably has bad teeth. He wasn't brushing his teeth for 6 years. So he's
They
probably
barely
got a
wanted to
bunch
wash
of
they behind, so I guess so.
exactly. Should don't put it past them having multiple
That's
bad teeth.
because he's God. He said he didn't need them.
Well, he
Mm.
sure needed a dentist.
No, because he,
God has bad teeth.
Imagine God having bad teeth, y'all. That's terrible.
and then you still got the four blind mice and shit. See
Yeah.
how they run. See how they run.
Yes. That is hilarious. That's
You
the
still
four
got the damn
blind
four
mice.
blind mice sitting up in there. Send money. Help puppy. Oh,
Lance, you
Waiting for
right.
that phone to
Funky,
ring.
who got
funky
your
arts,
puppy? Who
funky
got
mouth.
your puppy? Oh, your puppy.
I can't sit and listen to them but for a few minutes. Like,
Puppy lover soul. Puppy lover soul. You say, the puppy.
You sound like
I
Malia.
wonder if Malaya learned how to talk yet.
Oh, they training her
No,
now.
she doesn't have anybody to talk to. I mean,
No,
it's just the four of them.
No,
She's not getting any better.
She's practicing right now. I can't wait till he get out one of these days. He gonna beat up again.
Mm-mm.
He's gonna beat up even worse. Like you think I forgot about that conversation we had when I was in here for 3 years?
Oh Lord.
I don't forget nothing. Now what you said?
Poppy.
I don't remember.
Puppy.
Bam! You remember now?
Mm-mm.
Puppy, puppy. I was in my lower self, puppy.
But wait, do y'all
But you
remember?
wasn't here, puppy.
Do y'all remember that time for like a week when they went straight Islam on us for like a week? They couldn't
Oh
even
yeah,
keep it
whole
up for
week.
more than a week.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. He was all, oh, I lost a leg.
Right? I'm a llama salami.
I'm like, Ninja, you cannot be a Muslim married to another man's wife.
Exactly.
Legal.
Legally married, right?
Zoker is still married to Sublar. So and you could have other wives, but they have to be your wife.
Yes.
Exactly.
Zoker is legally married to another. She cannot be your wife in that religion.
That's
Well,
right.
that wasn't the okay. That is a valid point. But can we start with how you went from being God to now you praying to Allah? Make that make sense for me.
He praying to anybody that's gonna keep his ass safe, but unfortunately, that didn't happen because they want. But I think he set that up, yo. I'm telling you, just threaten me and stuff. I know you ain't gonna do nothing, and then this money that come in from the four blind mice, I hit you up.
Nick.
Oh, from the four blind mice. Yeah, he said that one of the people in his pod, because they have him in like a semi-protective custody, and he said one of the guys in his pod threatened his life, so he needed an emergency bond hearing to try to get out. But he got another felony. That was another felony, so he's not getting out on bond. It's just ridiculous for him to even. His lawyer is just tilting at windmills at this point.
He
But I
better get to the nearest law library and understand how Georgia works. Georgia is not letting him out for no bond because somebody threatened him. Is he bugging? There would be nobody in jail if
There
they
would
was
be
doing that.
nobody in jail if that was
And
a
did
good
we
excuse.
said that too. Hmm. We said that same crap too. I'm like, when people say
yeah, no,
people who do vape and all that, people, I'm like, people who do something that they've been trying to get out too.
exactly. The state of Georgia really don't care. How about that part?
Like this ninja, he trying everything. If he noticed the tooth thing was somebody trying to ill him, okay, so that means one of y'all gonna be removed. That's just that simple.
And you know what? He didn't even mention in the pleading for early, for this emergency bond, if somebody's
Hmm.
trying to, eliminate him,
Hmm.
he didn't even mention about the other that so-called attack that someone tried to,
Oh, that was
quote.
just as fake, girl.
Oh yeah, that was
Right.
he
But I
forgot. He
think,
Girl,
forgot that
please.
lie.
yeah,
He forgot about that lie.
he forgot all about that lie.
Right.
Didn't even put it in there.
I was like, if this ninja don't stop, I'm like, don't do it to us. Don't do it to us. Don't. I'm trying. I wonder if they still got that one up there when Musa said to that girl. Remember, did you see it? Y'all name was here. When he said, I mean, he called the girl every goddamn name in the book and said she's so ugly. He only could look at her from certain angles. I said, God damn.
Oh Lord, he said that about her.
That's what Musa said about his girlfriend. I said, God damn. I said,
No.
I've heard a lot of ish in my life, but I ain't never heard that one.
Meanwhile, he looked like his face trying to run away from his body.
Whoa.
He talked about that girl
Wow.
from head to toe. There's
He
no
has
way
no
you
I've
can.
seen his
Not night, Miss Ride.
genitals. And
Ugh.
he should not talk bad about any woman who wants to
Mm,
be with him. He
But
should be kissing her feet because he is not working with very much.
mm.
and his face look, he look. Man,
I'm
listen.
telling you, look like his face trying to run away
What's
from his
that?
body.
What's their name on YouTube? That I mean on Facebook. God damn it!
And he has
Hmm.
the nerve to be short.
Oh
And,
no.
his shoulders is up. I'm like ninja.
He should be kissing that woman. He should kiss that woman's feet because he is. He's
What
got a
is
baby
what
penis.
is what? Oh,
No, she wasn't back with him 2 hours later, Coffee.
yes, she was. Where? What is? I don't have to look for it. What is his name?
Who? Who? Musa?
Musa and that chick
His name is
Oh, the one
Daylan.
that was with
on you on Instagram.
Oh, I don't know.
I want her. I want her.
hey Carter. Dang it, wasn't she with somebody else? Another cult member before him?
She was with the other one with the big old long teeth.
Yes, yes, yes. What is that girl's name? Now I can't think of her name. It's like on the edge of my tongue too.
Could they be wanting to change stuff every 5 minutes and stuff? I'm like, a name don't make you. You make
Thank
the
you,
name.
Coffee. Thank you, Coffee. Coffee said it.
What she say?
Her name is Hidu.
Hadu. Yeah, but I think she changed it for them too. But I'm gonna check. And even if they snuck off of here, I'm gonna still find that place. Stop playing with me.
Not a bed full of infections, church lady. That's funny.
I mean, I heard some things said to people before. God damn it. But I never hear that.
Mm, mm, mm.
No, I can't find her
With
number.
him looking like
I
he's
never.
fake all the time, he got a nerve to tell her he had to
And
look at her
and
sideways.
then they came back, and then they came back, and they tried to fix her. Like, nah, you can't fix that ever,
Oh
ever,
no. Oh no.
ever, never.
Never,
No,
never.
you can't fix that. You gotta look at me at a certain what's angle. What angle is that?
And y'all say he got her to be short. Ugh.
Yeah, and he
He's
wants
not an attractive guy. Now, none of those guys to me, even the ones that a lot of people think are attractive, none of them are attractive to me because of their like I look at their behaviors and it's like, ew, no. Everything about them is a turn off.
And then they always, I'm like, but they stink stuff. Poking all that daggone carrying on that broccoli and cauliflower every damn where. Ew.
Coffee, you said they tipped off the internet.
But at
They had
least, yeah, because they lawyer told all them to shut up because they don't understand that they have no idea what Nature Boy is saying.
oh, and if they think for 1 second that he hasn't tried to throw them all up underneath the bus, something's wrong with him.
Yeah, and they all, and here he go, well, I'm in charge of it. I'm like, boy, if you don't shut your, what the hell's wrong?
Right.
You don't shut your, y'all don't understand.
Yeah, like his whole line of questioning, you showed it the other day, where he was like asking them would they terminate themselves for him if he terminated himself, something like that. Like to me, he wasn't doing nothing but telling them, if I go down, y'all go down. There was just a different way of saying it to me.
As he should.
Right. Because they all did dirt. Ooh,
Out that sucker. I heard that.
Miss Ride, not the crabs, Jesus.
My heart cried for her. I ain't even gonna lie. My heart cried for her. Where is that? Wait till we get to her. On the
The
goddamn
Delta is
thing.
still an hour behind. Oh Lord.
Oh,
Delta. You don't know how to hit the fast forward button on YouTube.
did she hear? Did she hear her say we were sorry for what she going here?
Glenn said she's still an hour behind.
All right, we're gonna get to this because we done heard a lot of people say stuff, but I'm not even gonna do no talking, right? Because I don't talk on this thing because I couldn't believe it. I go like, what the? Oh, she ever tired? Remember, we love you, Delta.
Exactly, girl.
You're gonna hear some things.
We here for you, girl. You got me over here being phony.
That's y'all ain't shit. I'm sorry. I'm glad. I'm glad y'all like me because I don't know what y'all do. But baby,
Let's tell Delta to find Alpha.
but listen to this. See, baby, this video ain't never leaving. You can take it off all you want. This video ain't never leaving.
Story, you know what I mean? And the T is say what the T gonna say, and y'all gonna say what y'all gonna say. So if I can, please just insert.
Well, let me just say something first. You was the same girl that was sitting up there bragging. I keep trying to tell y'all girls how to read these men. Y'all don't want to listen. I want to do spirituality. Stop it. And look right what's in front of you. That was the same girl before I carry on. Same girl who was bragging. It's all about her. Forget about everybody.
That's not me in real
Forget
time.
about
That's
Tori.
me on the video.
You know, she the woman. You know, she all he need. He's sitting up there laying in bed just looking at her. And I said, girl, y'all keep having them pom-poms for these no good men. Y'all keep them pom-poms up there. Then we're going to still hear these same stories. Well, I love and I lost. Hey. I love and I lost. Yeah, you loved and you lost, baby. Zero. You end up with nada. Because y'all don't listen to us. Y'all don't want to, so keep on doing what you do. But you was bragging. Then y'all want to take the shower pictures. Then you want to walk around and he telling you all them sweet nuppers and stuff. See, I couldn't be one of them women. I'm like, oh shit, yes, we is together, damn it. Hell, you mean we ain't together? Yes, we is. You got me on TV, all on social media. You still my man. I'm not your man. Yes, you is. And you better say you is, damn it. They think that they're pouring their hearts out. But in reality, y'all really, really embarrassing yourself, y'all young ladies, because Nobody has never been through it. We have. But the difference is we didn't have social media. You got your families telling you that's wrong. You got social media saying, hey, you got two. They want to sit up in here. No, you could never see other kids. But you see how he did the other women. Something to do with that. Let's go.
My peace, right? Because once I leave this environment, once I leave this platform, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? It's up to the trolls. It's up to all of y'all. Y'all get to create the story. You know what I mean? And the T gonna say, and y'all gonna say what y'all gonna say. Yes, so ma'am. If I can, please just insert my piece.
Oh,
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, Musa, why you do that? Bum.
So,
oh my God, Musa. Oh.
Before me and Musa came together, it wasn't just some impulsive jump to it. You know what I mean? Like, let's just go do this, you know? Before me and Musa were coming together, and we've spoken about this before, I can speak for myself because I don't know how much of what he says is true, but I was having dreams, okay? I'm having dreams of a man come to me telling me the things that comes out of Musa's mouth sometimes, the things that every woman wants to hear from a husband. I'm awake.
Yeah, you was awake.
I'm having sex with somebody. Spiritually, I can feel their body penetrating mine. Before I've even met Musa in person, before I
lost me already
to him, I'm
a damn nightmare.
I'm in the bathroom. I'm waking up in the morning. I'm taking showers, and somebody's coming to me. It's a man coming to me, crying profusely. I can feel his hurt. I can feel his pain.
Damn.
I don't know Musa. I don't know anybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the shower crying because I feel somebody coming to me.
Wait, can you pause for just a minute?
I feel somebody dying through their reality. I feel someone looking for me.
Me?
I feel the person looking for me that I'm looking for. It got to a point where
All right, I just wanted to say this. Warning sign 101. Child, if you feeling somebody penetrating you and y'all ain't there, you should run.
Amen.
Like, you should leave, sis.
Right.
Abort.
That's funny.
Sorry, just had to say that.
This is the same kind of crazy stuff that Natiri was saying about that she knew for sure that she was supposed to, she had this spiritual connection with Solar, and that she knew she prayed to God for Solar, and the same crazy nonsense that they machinate in their brains to make themselves believe that they're in love with these guys.
Yeah, that's called evoking spirits. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then your problem is you can't control them spirits. You can't control how many of them come, how long they stay, what they're going to do. Girl, run. That's a lot. That's all I want to say.
Everything in my reality is pointing towards my husband coming through, because this is what I have been manifesting. To the point where I'm driving gas tanks out my car looking for this nigga. I don't know who I'm looking for, right? I don't know. All I know is there's somebody that I'm supposed to get to. There's somebody that needs me. There's somebody that I need. This is all I know. Driving gas tanks out my car in New York City looking for a man I never met in my life. I don't know who I'm looking for. I just felt him. I felt him.
Oh, you felt a nightmare.
I cried
a damn
every day because I could grasp the essence of this love, this family that was about to be created.
Okay, you hear this?
So we come together.
That's a nightmare.
And supposedly he was feeling all the same things. You know what I mean? He was going through the same things. He was, and I can say that I know that's true because of the conversations that we had, the experiences, the things that we've seen, and hell, I know he was experiencing some shit too, but it's just like, y'all know how source work. So I know the picture that's painted on social media, just because I don't believe in like letting the world, I'm a very traditional lover. Like I don't believe, I'm sorry, I'm trying to like this, but I don't believe in letting the world know our problems. I believe in presenting a united front. Well, if you will listen, what are you talking about? I believe in presenting a united front to all people outside of my relationship. You know what I mean? Parents, social media, friends. Because at the end of the day, you don't want to have no reason for anybody to feel like they have a one up on you, or they know your relationship, or they know your man better than you, or to be able to get online and allow people to tell me that I don't know this or I don't know that, or you're stupid for going through this and putting yourself through that. So no, I'd rather just present a united front, right? So yeah, everything we post on social media is beautiful, and we have our beautiful, beautiful times together. Most of the time it is beautiful. But out of nowhere, time and time again, have I been shown that my mind was in a fairy tale land, because I'm thinking I'm getting, when me and Moose are coming together, I'm getting my husband. I'm getting the father of my children. I'm getting my teacher, my God, my source. You know what I mean? I'm thinking I'm getting my purpose finally.
My teacher, my God. You see how all you dumb girls mess up? You see where all you dumb girls mess up at? My teacher, my God. You can't find him in another man. You can want a husband. You can want one, ain't nothing wrong. But when you go to teacher, my God, and all this other stuff, that's where y'all mess up at. And y'all listen to these mammies. Y'all listen to these mammies telling y'all this is the way it's supposed to be. But every video I see this is not how it's supposed to be. If I was somebody who was younger and didn't know no better, I would listen to these dumbass mammies, you know, Pink Book and the hyena chick and all them other chicks. I'd be like, wow, this is how you're supposed to be, submissive and let the man lead, and the women ain't nothing, and this is what we're supposed to do for our man. And then I see the video. Oh my God, look what he did to me. I was so submissive. I was such a good girl. Oh, I was such a good girl. And this is what he did to me. I'll be kind of confused here.
Hilarious.
Yes. I would be very confused. I don't see none of these submissive women making no happy damn videos. Nope. I don't see it. I hear them preaching it, but I don't see where they showing this is my God. I see them in cults fronting. I see them fronting.
That's true.
But after they get out, plus that trans said he had sweetness by girl. Nicole, the job, put sweetness in the closet, please. Nicole, lock up the closet. Put sweetness in the closet, please. Right now.
Why she had to go in the closet?
Oh, sweetness got to go in the closet.
Ms. Wright said she used to be a Stepford wife.
I just had to. I didn't mean to stop. I know y'all about tired of me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, but I don't want to forget. I want y'all to hear these key words that they are saying, so you know. If you start thinking like that, go get checked out. If you start thinking like that, go get checked out. Oh, sweetness. Oh, not gonna laugh at her tears, but I'm just saying. Soon I look up, my God, my teacher, my love, my this. I'm looking. I can feel you. You're my twin flame. You're my soulmate. Y'all better go straight to the mental ward. Do not pass go. Go straight to get checked out. Do not pass go. Because what you're going to get is a damn demon. You're dreaming of the demon. That's that sex demon or that ex demon. I don't know what YouTube wants you to say anymore. But that's that ex demon you was dreaming about. Girl, if you be good, then you in the wrong chat. Because we terrible. We terrible in here. She know that already. Nick done had her little cup for the now see, boss lady, that's messed up. Nick home with her little cup and they won't give you none. I told Nick to send you some, boss lady. You're gonna have to talk to her about that. A twin flame under crack rock. Exactly.
Monza.com makes it's great again. Yeah, again, but see.
Exactly. What we're gonna finish listening to this because it's terrible. It's terrible. I'm gonna rewind it back just a dash. Look at her face. So why you do her like that, Musa? Why you do her like that, Musa? And y'all better leave them combination boys alone. But let's go.
My mind was in a fairy tale land because I'm thinking when me and Musa are coming together, I'm getting my husband. I'm getting the father of my children. I'm getting my teacher, my God, my source. You know what I mean? I think I'm getting my purpose finally. So all along the relationship, Musa's telling me these things, right? And telling me these things such as that are in alignment with the things that you would tell somebody that's your twin flame. Getting on here, getting on social media, making reels, making lives and going live and shit. Making music about it, saying how he feels about me. You know what I'm saying? There was always, I was always most recently here, you know, I'm the most beautiful woman in the world to him. I'm his teacher.
Yup.
He told me time and time and again he doesn't feel like he deserved me. He told me time and time again he feels like I'm for Eligio. He feels like
Musa is full of himself.
I'm the woman Eligio always has been looking for by the things that Eligio was talking about that he wanted in a woman and the things that all the women Eligio had around him that I bring forth that was never brought forth to Eligio that he wanted and blah, blah, blah. So we get through all these points, these low points of his self-doubt, of even the times that he goes through questioning where he came from. You know what I mean? Like, and I knew what I was signing up for, okay? Source was preparing me. Source told me what I was getting. I knew I wasn't getting no whole happy person. I knew I was getting somebody who was detaching from this matrix. I knew I was getting somebody from... I knew I was getting somebody who needed to heal. Guess what? I needed to heal too. You know what I mean?
No.
So when we come together, we have this understanding of why Source brought us together. We have this understanding that, y'all, this shit is hilarious to me. Boo after bang. I guess me trying to push love to make y'all understand the person that I've been living with, the things that have been coming out his mouth. To then sit down like, and the opposite things come out his mouth. Our whole relationship, Musa has been...
Tell it.
Musa has been like, not up front.
No.
He hasn't been up front. He hasn't been honest.
Word.
He hasn't peaceful me. He's continued to drag me and lie to me and use me. And every time I read baseline with this man, because I knew how I was getting. I read baseline. I pour knowledge into him. I pour information. I come back. That subconscious tainted energy that he was just brainwashed with, that comes from his hurt child, that comes from a Leo, that comes from the man's ego. I do my part as his divine masculine. When have y'all ever seen Musa speaking the way he speaks? The black woman is God. The bounce back that y'all see, everybody's claiming how healthy he is. Me.
No, it wasn't.
Me, I've been giving that man this.
No, you didn't.
I've been giving him all of me.
No, you didn't.
And while he's been getting healthier, I've been getting sick.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Yes, I know this is a pattern that he just came from. Leo does this shit. There were so many things that the whole world knew that I didn't know coming into this relationship, that he deprived me of, that I had to find out along the way. So many times where he told me,
you could be working with someone out there and wait for back and forth email or a call to be rescheduled for the third.
All types of things. He wished my ass was fatter. He can't get off this birthmark that I have on my neck right here that I grew up with since I was a little girl. He's always looking at it. My eyes are too deep. He doesn't like looking at me from a certain angle.
Damn. Hold up.
He said he don't like my body. He don't like my body. My ass needs to be fatter. What else?
No, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, Jesus, Mary, Chelsea. Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh. This is why they tell us women to be submissive. Because, God damn it. Because I clap back. Ain't no joke. I'll clap back. Ain't no joke. Girl. I was trying. All of that kissing and stuff. We was trying to tell you that, girl. No, y'all want to front. Y'all want to front for us. When we seen it. We seen it. We tried to. I told y'all yesterday. I told you guys yesterday or the day before yesterday. I said, Musa, that Aries in him, he gonna be a little bit better than the rest of them because he totally embodied Nature Boy. He totally embodied Nature Boy. He can be Nature Boy. I just said this. And now they done broke up. And listen to what the things that he's saying to her. I only could look at you at a certain angle. After you done made that girl cut her hair off and stuff. Got her looking like, who said what she looked like? Yeah, Marie, exactly. The way he got her looking, Angie, I know that man ain't on the okay. Sheba. That's not Sheba. But hold on. Yeah, she did. She sure made him look good, but we knew better. Hey, Shantia. Yeah, he started to tear her down. I would have talked about the man so bad. Girl, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not gonna say nothing bad. Shit. I mean, being that I got the platform, there ain't no clean breakup. Damn it. We're on the platform and you did the if I'm gonna tell a story, I'm gonna tell the story. Or I'm not. It's that simple. I'm not going to tell the story, or I'm going to tell the story. You sat up here. You had him saying the black woman is. We knew that was bullshit. You just didn't know. So tell us the full. Where's she at? Let me go write her up. Like, girl, tell us the full story. We already know how he get down. So you ain't holding nothing from us. You ain't holding nothing from us. You're not holding nothing from us. It's amazing. All of them right now is all doing something. Cause even the one who with Keys, his wife all of a sudden his wife is in business now and she want to show you how to fix your credit, or she's selling something. I don't know if y'all seen it, but she's selling something. And I'm like, it's no coincidence. All of them right now lighten up. They lighten up the social media, but we here for it. Hadu never believed in herself because she would have never been with Musa. Hello. See,
amen.
like that. She should have said, "You right. Let me stop effing with you and give you this good." Baby, I'd have been going so fast. I can't believe he said them things. I could believe it. I could believe it. And that's why I've been saying and doing the things that he been doing. I would have caught that man every name in the book. Especially he going to, I'd have caught that man every name in the book. It would have been a whole new, I'd have created a whole new dictionary. I'd have made up names for him. That like, what's that name? I'm like, don't worry about it. Check out my new dictionary. I'd have made up names. Stop playing with me. Told the girl she ain't like her butt need to be bigger. Skinny as them girls was in carbonation. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. He tried to break that positive girl. But
I poured knowledge into him. I poured information. I come back that subconscious tainted energy that he was just brainwashed with, that comes from his hurt child, that comes from Eligio, that comes from the man's ego. I do my part.
They say anything is possible in NYC. Well, here's one to add to the list. Breathtaking underwater views of holding your breath at the New York Aquarium's Ocean Wonder Sharks exhibit, where there's so much to see.
As his divine masculine. When have y'all ever seen Musa speaking the way he speaks? The black woman is God. The bounce back that y'all see, everybody's claiming how healthy he is. Me, I've been giving that man this. I've been giving him all of me. And while he's been getting healthier, I've been getting sick. Yes, I know this is a pattern that he just came from. There were so many things that the whole world knew that I didn't know coming into this relationship, that he deprived me of, that I had to find out along the way. So many times where he told me
fast
all types of things. He wished my ass was fatter. He can't get off this birthmark that I have on my neck right here that I grew up with since I was a little girl. He's always looking at it. My eyes are too deep. He doesn't like looking at me from a certain angle. He said he don't like my body. He don't like my body. My ass needs to be fatter. What else? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, come on, bring it on me. You don't like the way sometimes when I'm confused, I scrunch my eyebrows. Like, what? UT tells me every day, this man worships me.
No, he didn't.
Worships me. He worships me every day.
How he do that?
And then he breaks me down. He told me last night, we get up, and New Year's was supposed to be a new year for us, new energy. And I'm so connected to that man. He cannot get nothing past me. Every time
he got past you, all right.
It's something within him, whether it be a perverted thought, he sees somebody on TV or he sees somebody in public.
Past you.
I pick up on it. You know what I mean? I'm on it. And so that's when I finish cooking. I feed him. And we sitting down and we're watching fucking Stranger Things. And I don't know what he could have seen on a kid's TV show. Maybe it was a woman he thought looked prettier than me. I don't fucking know. Whatever. But his heart starts racing. Just starts racing. You know what I mean? I'm like, why is your heart racing? Why? No, he did not talk me into cutting my locks. My locks, I had my locks for 5 years. And I had used the method of interlocking to lock my hair, which weakened my locks, created weak points in my hair. My hair was falling out. My locks, they had been falling out since before I met Musa.
Hey, Rashida, welcome.
Like, I decided to cut my own hair.
No, he told you to do it.
Y'all are so stupid. Ain't nobody talking about that.
But you said it. That was
Yes.
you said.
Yes. Okay. Anyways. It's not about no fucking locks. This is about... This is about what is going on now. What's going on now is... I sacrificed my entire life. I sold my car to Musa's family.
Damn.
I left my cats. I had 6 cats. Y'all was raising a litter of kittens. I left family. I left so much shit, y'all. I left everything.
Cause you dumb.
I left everything I ever knew. The jobs, everything. I left everything. I left it all. I sacrificed it all. I sacrificed my everything for this man that is now what?
Welcome.
Now he don't want to be with me. Now he's too lost within himself. Now he still has the urge to go lay down with some other woman and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I left them cats. Woman, you know how attached I was to my fucking cats. Like, y'all don't know how I poured into him. Reversing the psychology brain fuck that Eligio has did to all these people. My health, y'all don't know how much.
Tell her.
I'm pretty sure my health fell now due to stress, along with the weak points in my locks. Like and it was crazy because yesterday.
Y'all noticed she said my health, right? Then she gonna say cause of stress. No, girl, you've been itching down there. You've been itching. You've been scratching. Your health. You risked your health. You can't try to fix that because we know. You need to go rush and go get them pills. Go get them little white cups. Girl. Stop it. What she say? What the way? You heard that too, right? She better stop playing. Talking about my health. Yeah, you said it right the first time. My health.
Dial has completely controls, track customer sentiment, and even coaches in real time. So we can provide the best customer service step. Dialpad work beautifully.
Something just ain't right. She said my health. Let's go. We got to find Moose and beat him up. We sick of these carbonation, man. We sick of y'all, man. We sick of y'all. Y'all sick.
Blah, blah. Yeah, I left them cats. Woman, you know how attached I was to my fucking cats. Like, y'all don't know how I poured into him. Reversing the psychology brain fuck that Eligio has did to all these people. My health, y'all don't know how much.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure my health now due to stress, along with the weak points in my locks. Like, and it was crazy because yesterday, I'm walking to the store and every day I wake up and I'm now all of a sudden I only see myself through Moose's eyes. Like, I swear to God, y'all, I have no more self-confidence.
What's up, Mo?
I have no more self-confidence.
Oh,
like,
man. This mother tucker. This mother tucker broke the shit. This mother tucker. You two, y'all should let us say what we really need to say, but we're gonna say mother tucker. This mother tucker. See, if you didn't sell your car, you won't have to walk to the store. And what is he doing to make a difference? She's been. What's that? Poor little tink tink. I wanted to say something. I wanted to put. Oh, here you go. She's been carbonationized. She has been carbonationized. I'm put the I there. She's been carbonationized. Don't forget, guys. If you didn't hit that like on your way in, please hit that like. Can we see these likes go up so we can finish listening to this heartbreaking story from this mofo? And if you are new to the channel, take this time and hit that subscribe. But I would like to see the. Can we hit? Somebody got to hit this like. Likes are not moving. Can we get these likes up some? Because those guys from the bushes. Can we get at least 3 likes? Can we get 3 likes? Could 3 of y'all from the bushes be so nice and hit the like? Did he earn some hot cooked meals? And we need 3 likes, guys. We need 3 likes. We would like to move forward. We would love to move forward. Can 3 of you guys please hit the like? Oh, 3 of you guys showing up there, hit the like.
And hey, Shug, like I'm gonna drop down. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, and I appreciate you.
All right, hope I see you tonight.
Thank you so much. Now let's get back to this. You know, I'm gonna scratch you out, Musa. Why you do that to that girl, Musa? Why, Musa? Musa, why you do that to that girl? We're gonna scratch you out. Okay, love. Thank you. We're gonna scratch. Why you don't do that? Why you broke her? Don't you know no good?
No, we almost finished.
Don't you know no good? Don't you know no good? See, they better bring back them Hit the Road Jack songs, damn it. Let's go.
In the psychology brain fuck that Eligio has did to all these people. My health, y'all don't know how much. I'm pretty sure my health now due to stress, along with the weak points in my lives. Like and it was crazy because yesterday, I'm walking to the store and every day I wake up and I'm now all of a sudden I only see myself through Moose's eyes. Like, I swear to God, y'all, I have no more self-confidence. I have no more self-confidence. Like, I'm trying to figure out. Moose used to tell me all the time, "You're so bad. I can't believe how I got you." I'm trying to figure out how I'm not enough. I'm the baddest bitch he done been with. We know that's for sure.
Well, no, that's not true. That's not true.
Now I can only see myself through his eyes.
You better get some contact.
My shoulders are too broad. My body is, like, just
damn. He picked her apart.
Just use me.
Oh, her shoulders too broad.
Yeah, I'm watching it too. I see them every day.
Curtains. They're always drawn in this place.
I know.
That guy seems like he's in charge of them. I don't know. I don't feel very good about this.
We have to report this.
Yes, absolutely.
Come on, you messing up my video with your boobs.
And the sad thing about it is I love this man so much. I love him more.
So did Tori.
more than I can't. There's nothing to explain it. There's nothing that'll amount to the love I have for Dalen.
So did Tori.
But I see that he deserved me. I was a season for him. I was a teacher to him. I was
nothing. You were nothing. You were nothing, baby. You were absolutely nothing.
Anyways, I'm out here in fucking Playa del Carmen, Mexico. We're supposed to be going to Disney World with my entire family in 10 days. He's going to meet my mom and everybody. And so we have tickets then for around that time, the 19th. So I'm going to be here until the 19th. I don't know who's out here in Playa. But if anybody's out here, I could really use just a place to decompress. I'm not asking for a place to stay. I just need somewhere to come and breathe. If anybody's out here in Playa, I just need somewhere to come and breathe. I don't need to spend the night. I'm not asking for money. I just need to leave this apartment.
That's a damn shame. That's effed up. That's effed up. Oh, you bastard. Ooh. Ooh, this is sad.
Because even still now, I'm sitting in this house with this man, and all I want to do is hug him. All I want to do is hug him and tell him it's going to be okay.
Girl, you better go.
Sorry. Even now, all I want to do is still take care of him, help him through this blockage that he's going through.
Man, family, get me home. I want to be on the next plane smoking. See, y'all young kids keep playing these games. Because 17, damn a Disney World. Take that ticket and go home. Tell them to cash that ticket and send you home. You're trying to see if within them days, is he going to change? He don't call every single part of your body out. He don't talk about every part of your damn body. You piece of. Hey, Journey Candle. You are not a therapist to hell. Exactly, Rashida. That's what they don't understand. They think they're therapists. Yeah, they think they could tell the future. But you are absolutely right. She is not a therapist, Rashida. Tell it, baby. Tell it. You can't talk about, can I come stay? No. Ain't no reaching out for no end. First of all, you're talking to people in America. The people in Mexico is not watching you. I don't know who you're trying to reach in Mexico, but they're not looking at you in Mexico. They're watching you back in the States, number one.
Where can I find out more about term life insurance? Online RP insurance from New York Life. Visit New York Life at nylaarp.com to learn more. Not an AARP member? It's easy to join.
Save big and sleep better with a new mattress from Raymore & Flanigan. Get incredible savings on top brands, up to $1,000 off heirloom sets, and
That's what I'm saying. Get me a ticket home. We're not playing these games. I'm not gonna wait to no damn 17 to see if this man has a change of heart. Well, you know what? I was just betting. You know he my boo. You know he my king. We made up. See, we not playing them games. He don't call you. The man talked about every single part of your body. Every part of your body. See, this is what I'm saying. I do feel bad, and I do feel her pain, but I do not feel sorry for them. But I feel sorry for them, but I don't feel sorry for them. I mean, I feel their pain, but I don't feel sorry for them. But I feel their pain. But she's trying to be Musha. Yeah, right. A shrink. If we're gonna keep it as the key word shrink. But that don't mean therapist. We're gonna keep it as shrink. I'm telling you, leave them carbonation men alone. Leave them cult men alone. She just left from being with
Google
damn it, what's
Gaga.
that man? She was
Google
with
Gaga.
from Google Gaga. She just left from being with Google Gaga. And you think all they do is once y'all women are passed around, y'all could act like y'all, not you in particular, young lady, but y'all could act like y'all upheld and y'all righteous and y'all better than other women. But in all reality, y'all pass arounds. Y'all are pass arounds. Y'all could never tell me nothing at your age. Hey, unknown. Oh, right. I thought she was like, I didn't know she was 20 yet. I thought she was still like 18 or 19. I thought she was still in her teens, but yeah. We not investing in new characters when we donate to the old. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How you gonna go to some strange person's house to decompress? You go in there to do what? They don't speak no English. You go in there to do what? I would like to know. What are you going there to do? Yeah, I said that earlier, James. Exactly. I said that earlier. Exactly. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit that like, please be nice and hit that like for me. I still rely on the 8-ball. You safer with the 8-ball to get exactly. Why would see you over here, baby? Come on over here. I'll be right at the plane. I would have took my time. I'd like, listen, somebody call an Uber, get me an Uber here, and get me to that damn plane, and I will sleep on that plane until I get some money to get on.
Divine. They didn't listen. I've been quiet. I be minding my business.
Y'all, what I'm giving y'all, letting y'all know. Thank you. And yes, y'all, the lessons are important. My thing is just that y'all don't know how much. Y'all don't know. Source literally prepared me to believe that I'm getting my husband, the man of the father to my children. All of that. This is all coming to you. Your twin flame. Blah 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 blah. And
That's his boo. He want Nature Boy. He want to be over there. He want to be.
wait a minute. This is.
Hello. I done messed all the way up, but that was basically it. Maybe some parts I missed because I messed up a tab, right? But baby, when somebody talk about your head to your toes to your butt to your boobs, and gotta see, oh my God. But like I said, I wish well for Jaguar and her family. And hope her mom's be all right. Her son is good. Everybody is good. Hey, unapologetically black, you are so late because we are on our way out of here, baby. We on our way out of here, but don't forget to hit that like. Hit that like, baby. Hit that like. Let me see if my likes are at. We changed up the form a little bit because even though we was gonna talk about my man We was going to do Sean Davy Way, but everybody like sort of kind of synced it. So we was gonna I don't know what the heck is going on. I don't know how people's even right in here. But either way, we on our way out of here. I done touched the wrong tab again. Excuse me. I done touched the wrong tab again. I enjoyed the visuals because half the time I don't know who we roasted. Thank you, sis. I would definitely get back with you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. I might be on I might be doing my testing on my podcast. Come check me there. But I'm still gonna be on here tomorrow, right? And I need to know if anybody in here are content creators. If you are content creators, make sure you click on the Sugar Babes link. Either you want to grow, you want to help each other grow, or you don't. But if you are a content creator, if Nicole feel nice enough to drop the Sugar Babes link, if she wants to drop the Sugar Babes link, click on that link. We all can grow together. And if you don't have Sugar Babes, click on that link. I'm going to go now. I had to get up really early in the morning. I'm just waiting to get my food. But click on that Sugar Babes link. So, if for how I do it over there, we look at the channel first. And if you like it, you can subscribe. It's not like, oh, subscribe. No, you will have to like it. If it's your cup of tea, you subscribe. Yeah, my 420 is going to be my daggone junk food. Y'all people got y'all high. I got mine. My sugar. So I'm waiting for you guys to click on Sugar Babes. And I'm going to know if you subscribe to Sugar Babes because I will see it. Click on that Sugar Babes. And then we're going to do other stuff on Sugar Babes too. But I definitely want to help channels that want to grow. If you are a channel, what you're going to do, you can hit me up on my DM, on my email. So then I will know, okay, today we're going to talk about you. Today we're going to talk about you. Today we're going to talk about you. We're going to do it the correct way. You will get a strike every 5 minutes. Yeah, but you may like other channels. Click on that Sugar Babes. Yeah, you and Miss Robbie getting strikes together. But you know what, guys? We've been up. I thank you all for coming. Like I said, thank you guys. Hey, Earth back to moon. But like I said, I was gonna show Sean, but I'm like, you know what? Those were his ideas. We got thoughts too. We got thoughts too. So I'm gonna have to go into the the title and take his name out the title because he's not in the video, and I don't want people to think that he's in the video. He's not, because it was just us, and we did a heck of a job. We did a heck of a job. I thank you all. Let me leave you guys with some kisses. Leave you guys with some kisses. If it want to work, I don't even know if it want to work. Shoot. That's right, baby. That's right. Yeah. And I see you guys tomorrow evening. catch y'all in the traffic in the YouTube streets. I'm gonna try to hit the traffic. Lord knows I'm gonna try, but I'm so tired. This pollen, these allergies and pollen is taking so much from me. I just feel like, but peace out, guys. Blessings.